Big winner tonight.
The river's a 9. Oh!
So brutal.
You like when they give you the car, you put in. We should square that one. You can put for 3 seconds and then you can move it over here.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to keep them there, just let them sit there.
You don't need to keep it there.
Okay.
Just leave it there for 3 seconds and then move it.
I wasn't supposed to play. I offered other people.
Louis, can I give you your glasses? Okay, I'll tell you. Thank you. Oh, these? I'll just do it myself.
They guarantee 1 million, but 1,800 people get in.
Yeah, it's way bigger than that, yeah, for sure. This weekend and next weekend seem to be
Okay,
way
sorry about
bigger
that.
too.
I saw a lot of pros this time, huh?
There's a lot of pros that live in Vegas, you know, so it's like, they all live there now, so it's...
Okay, if you're a lot of pros live in Vegas, I gotta move there.
Yeah, a lot of my friends, you better move there.
You should be there.
I don't know why I'm doing here.
A lot of my friends from here moved there during COVID.
Sorry.
15 in the middle, Julia, and 5. 15 in.
So Francisco says it's not a very difficult field, even though they're big buy-ins.
For one case, yeah, they're really good.
Am I
Yeah.
like a,
And it's gonna be 15
50.
am I at 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the 1K buy-ins are always going to be really good. Yeah. Just because it's cheap enough that a lot of recreational people
55?
play, and then there's lots of satellites, you know, for $100
Yeah.
that people win. So it's like the combination of all that makes them really, really good.
And a lot of rebuys, like,
Yeah.
I heard some guys,
Mike over there? Was it 1K? Who is this guy?
1K, 1,100.
3 players?
I heard one guy said he rebuys 13 times.
13 times?
He was talking. So,
That's a lot.
and he's out.
And then he's,
I haven't done that many bullets before, but I've been in for a lot.
Okay, you got it. 125. Mike, can you put your cards in the box?
One
up.
guy says, I didn't know, maybe he's right, he's wrong.
$175.
175. First hand, Big John. I have a deuce. That's good?
You're good. Deuce 7, good.
no, just the deuce.
I got your favorite hand.
Show me.
Huh?
Oh shit, I have you.
You did?
Yeah.
That was a good pull then.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ah, you should not show me nothing. I told you have a 7. I give you too much
I
credit,
thought I
John.
did too. I thought I had King 7.
I give you too much credit, John.
Thank you. I just didn't want you to river me and say the pros always get there.
Okay. 3 players?
Check.
$50?
I was in Vegas for 2 days. You know golf? He have a private gaming area. Good game, Mike. You know golf?
Who?
Golf. They won't play here.
Maybe.
Yeah. He said they have a good game in the area, only action players.
I saw on his on someone's Instagram. I saw the video.
You know what? Second day, I came after that bad bit, the day finished.
Oh, his game was over.
I had like 80,000 chips only for next day. After that bad bit, then the night is over.
Yeah.
So I sit right here, guy was here, and the same table, second day.
Oh, on the
he had
tournament?
like 200,000. I say, God, don't take my big blind. You know what? He don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody
Sorry,
falls,
about 80.
he raised me. I need shit. I'm one of the short stock.
Yeah.
80?
You'll be in, okay?
You got it. 280. Could I have that chip? Sorry.
Oh, sure.
Thank you. Heads up. $325.
Couldn't be this clean.
So the first time, everybody check, and I'm 27 people from the money. So I got a call. He raised my big blind.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So and then we keep playing. The people get out.
Right.
Finally, we get to the money, and now I start playing again, and I get survive 189 people. It's in the money. So I finished at 123.
Right.
But I found there's no friends. You know, Frank, the one we win the two double. He's
Right,
my
the
friend
tank.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Like the tank, right? He
Did
fucking
you put
jumped
your
and
cards in
then
the box?
they moved
Sorry.
to another table and we short stock and Frank right there.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
Frank.
heard he had a lot of chips.
Yeah, but the
He was
fucking
probably
guy.
really drunk.
No, but the fucking guy, he had like 300,000 chips. You know, I went to the table.
Yeah.
This Frank, the other guy, and me.
Yeah, and you short
So,
stuff.
and short stock.
3 players.
And everyone fall. Even this guy fall and say, Frank, I don't do anything. He raised me.
Yeah.
And I had to fall if he opened a trade.
Ah.
I needed to survive.
125.
And then, on the other hand, he goes like that, he raised me again. And I fall. Last hand, I have very low shift, like 50,000.
Yeah.
He ran me all in. He have a street. So I get it.
He called you eventually?
So he
Oh,
put me all in.
Oh, yeah, I see. It was like blind versus blind. He just goes all in.
Yeah, but if he's your friend, you don't do that.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
it
what?
depends.
Because-
He's that type of guy though. I'm friends with him and he'll mess with me all the time.
Fuck.
Some people are just like that.
Fuck. I don't do that. If you are there and you are,
If you're short
he have
staffed,
like 600,000
yeah,
and I have 60,000.
yeah,
Everybody said, why are I gonna do that to you?
yeah. I understand. I'm the same way probably with my friends usually.
I don't wanna give my shit,
Take
but
it easy a little
take
bit.
the blind.
Yeah.
So I guess so. I didn't say anything there, and then
100.
That's
and
what
then
people say. No friends in poker.
he have like 280 people, 80,000, 283,000.
Hey, you gentle cuties, Marc Goone here. Welcome to Live at the Bike. Sorry I'm late.
1, 2, 3.
You know what they say about traffic in LA. The more cuties on the highway,
How much was the
the
starting
more
price on
traffic
that
there
one?
is.
25.
How you guys been? It's been a minute.
And the
Been
guy said, "All in." And Frank was talking
over a
to me
year and a
all
half
the
since
time,
I've been
and
in
I
the Live at the
called.
Bike booth.
And the guy said, Frank, are you?
We got 5.50 today, it looks like.
Said, "Frank, I call."
Thank you.
My favorite game in LA.
Oh, nice.
He was 300,000 chips like
He
that.
just went all in. Didn't even raise. He just shoved kings.
Huh?
The guy just went all in with ace king. He didn't just like raise. He just open shove.
He was number 3. He go all in with ace king. And then come with Frank.
you.
Frank was
Frank just
number
ace king.
7. Number 7. And that was he make chips. He make
That's how he
6.
got him. Yeah. That's a gift. Birthday present.
And then I was thinking, well, now I just arrived to the table first hand. Then now Frank gonna be nice with me, right?
You would think.
Fuck.
But no.
3 times he raised my big blind. Everybody called. You guys was saying, I'm
100.
ready to go all in. I said, I'm
100.
ready to go all in. And Frank don't give a shit. He raised me. And okay now.
I would do that too, though. I just want you to know.
What? Julia.
I want that big blind. So I would do
No
it.
Can I-
mercy.
No.
Can I make
but
change
if
for
you-
Jared? Can I
Julia,
make
if you have
change?
600,000
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
and
it's
your
really
friend
early.
has
Sorry.
50,000.
No, no friends.
No
Well,
friends.
All right, we got the chat up. We're all good to go. How you guys doing today?
No.
5-5-50.
I cannot do that. I know the
$50
I had aces, I had.
Yeah.
big blind ante.
I wouldn't-
This game plays pretty big.
I wouldn't show a 3. I wouldn't show a 3. I definitely would.
Well, she showed me a 3. He 4
David
times.
Mulligan says, random question, but how much is Garrett up or down at the bike in total? He's up $12.
Frank can't help it. He loves the game too much.
Well, I said, this is your time next time.
Hello, Firehose
I cannot
Television.
do that because
Nick from Yuma.
during the tournament, I lent you-
Desmond
I lent you
Castro.
by 50,000, 600,000.
KZ Killa.
That's a good price. It's okay.
How you guys doing today? We got some familiar faces in the mix. We got Big John.
50,000. By that time, I was already on the money. but
Can't see the rest of the table yet, but I know Big John played with him a bunch in this 5-5 game.
And I catch one
Plus, he
time.
knows you have to try to survive, so you're just gonna fold.
Everybody fall except him.
Francisco? Of course, I heard him before I saw
He
him.
was number 7. Even number 8 fall before him. Because, hey, I didn't fall. He said, hey, all in. 4 times. I catch one time, and the other one, no, I fall.
Never have it at the table.
But yeah, I just gotta.
Alright, I'll stand further away.
Well, no, it should go off.
Okay.
But that's
Anthony
what-
Stove says,
Fall in
do you guys know
with
this
the
week's
body
schedule for the
nothing on
stream?
top.
Tomorrow, I think it's going to be another 5-5-50.
Free flop.
I am playing in it, the ante game. And then Friday, we have the high stakes game. I think it's a 25-25-50 with a $50 big blind ante. It's usually what's going on Fridays. Joe in seat 8 is going to raise it up under the gun with pocket 9s.
Heads up.
Pretty good flop for Big John here. Flops top pair. Joe's going to c-bet. Big John is definitely not folding. He's going to continue. Six on the turn. This should go. Oh, goes check, check. To the river. Joe checks. Let's see if Big John fires a little value bet here. He does. Joe snaps it, and Big John will take a nice little pot.
Because I tell myself, you want to play Manitor?
How are you guys on this beautiful
I want to have a
Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? I think today's a Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. My name is Marc Goone.
Yeah, sure.
Revenge.
I'm a poker player,
One
rapper,
time
school
in
bus
the
driver.
Pro
You can find my
Crucible,
YouTube channel,
Frank, he played
youtube.com/MarcGoone,
He didn't
MarcGoone.
look, he
Music
raised
on
big
there,
flop,
talking
he
about
bet on the
poker.
flop, He bet on the turn and he went all in on the river. And I had king queen and I flapped a pair of queens, so I just called. I believed he was blind. I believed he really didn't look. He didn't. He didn't
Thank
care.
you,
He was
Nightbot.
just-
I don't know if Nightbot is automated,
Yeah, he
how
had
Nightbot
Jack
works.
10,
I like Nightbot. I would kiss Nightbot.
He didn't look till the very end. He flopped an open ender, so he actually could have played it blind and got me real bad, but no.
Mike's gonna limp under the gun with the aces, one of the best hands in No Limit Hold'em.
Or used to.
He's,
I
yeah,
haven't
or,
been here in
he's a real loud guy, super nice guy. He's always drinking.
3 players.
And Mike just calls. He doesn't go for the limp re-raise. And wow, we have an action flop.
Yeah, but the worst thing.
Top set for Mike.
I told him he wins 600.
Two pair for Joe.
I said, oh, he's gonna give me my big blind.
125.
He was number 7 and was number 9. And then had old person number 8. He fought before him, and he attacked me.
No
and
mercy.
he showed me a 3.
Yeah, that's pretty rude. I wouldn't play with 3 at least.
Mike is just going to continue slow playing here and just going to call with top set.
Friends, but poker is poker. I say, yeah, I got it.
And that's an action killer on the turn. That's going to slow things down.
What goes around comes around.
Karma's a bitch.
I agree, even if you're so stuck, we
300?
play each other, it's okay, but not if
Yeah.
you have small blind.
Honestly, when he has so many
Give
chips.
it go.
Mike's going to fire here, figuring Joe just doesn't have the straight when he checks here. And Joe's just going to give it up. Could have had a big pot there, but the turn slowed things down.
So who are we waiting on? Guido and who else?
Guido? Oh, Guido is the more
Guido
action.
said, Guido said he's 15 minutes late. So Guido should be here any minute.
The doctor canceled, eh?
I guess, was she gonna say the lady from last time?
My doctor.
When does that go blank?
I guess.
When does that?
I know Guido's coming, but I don't know about.
Daniel Kim says, do you call a squeeze bed a squish bed?
Guido,
I call a squeeze bed a cutie bed, because every time someone squeezes, I kiss them. If you're at a poker table, you just turn to the person next to you and you kiss them, I guarantee the game will get better.
I think they're gonna get it from the floor or something like that.
Yeah, they might, yeah.
75?
Lonnie Lumpkins raises it to 75, our old friend Lonnie Lumpkins.
No. Wayne, no.
Wayne's a huge fish.
Wayne's the
He's kind of
Three
tired.
players.
higher than the clan.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hi, Natty Wit. Lumpkins flops the nut flush draw here. Big John's got middle pair. Joe's going to...
Nines, pocket
Heads up,
sixes,
guys.
pocket deuces,
7 nines,
aces.
Did Joe lead here? No.
ace queen.
Graphics are a little behind, so we got check.
Tab.
Jared with a bet, Big John with a call. That makes more sense.
That's a nut flush draw. That's
I have
Jared bets, and Big John just
Yeah,
gives
you're
up
not-
middle
you're
pair.
not like-
Thank you, I appreciate it.
ace 6
Oh yeah? I got similar hand.
Huh?
I like the flop better.
Ace would have been pretty.
Ace would have been sick, yeah.
Queen
Bang's
deuce?
on the river.
Is there anything on?
Oh, you're on? Oh,
Queen deuce.
he came last Tuesday.
Thank you, thank you.
I seen him last.
Maybe he come tonight. Maybe he come
Or
tonight.
doesn't come this game?
I don't know.
Who?
He's wrong. He's right wrong.
I thought he was coming.
The Queen Deuce guy.
Yeah, he came last time just to say hi, but he didn't play.
Yeah, he showed
Last
up here last
Tuesday he
time.
was
I
here.
lost $2,000 trying to play queen.
Oh
deuce
yeah,
there.
that's right. He was here, so he just played.
I thought, oh,
pretty
here,
good, so we're like,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
get lucky right now. Show that.
Yeah.
Three players.
I forgot about that.
Okay. Check around.
Francisco's got the flush. No one else has much of anything here. Mike's gonna call with the one club in his hand. Mike's gonna check. Francisco's gonna bet. And Mike's probably
300.
gonna fold. We got the overbet here.
Queen no good?
I don't know.
I had a queen. And I had
Okay,
a club
appreciate it.
too. I don't know why I folded.
The deuce of clubs when they do that.
Yeah.
He's all that crooked. Here when they-
How are you guys in the chat? How's life?
I know, it's not like on
Things kind of getting back to normal again.
mine. The other day they put mine on way too tight too. That's what annoys me the most. They're like,
Had a little party in my house this weekend, a bean party. Everybody brought different types of beans: jelly beans, green beans, black beans, lentil beans, pinto beans,
But when we were in the table
coffee
with
beans,
Gal,
vanilla
I don't
beans,
even the money. I'm about 27 people. to
chocolate
get to the
beans.
money.
Life is full of beans there, Eliminator.
100.
Got a button limp. Jared's going to raise it
What's that?
from the small blind. Jared flops a big boy hand. Big John's got the draw to the nut flush. Jared is going to check call. Big John's got top pair to go along with his nut flush draw. See if he continues firing here or he just slows down with some showdown value. He's going to continue firing. Let's see if Jared puts in the check raise here on the turn. there it is,
11.
folks.
How did you do in the Pelacio?
It's okay.
Big John's going to come along.
Keep it up.
See if we have an action river. And a blank.
On the first day, I use 70.
It's going to be a possibly a jam by Jared here. Let's see who wants.
When you lose,
All in?
you have to bring it back.
It should be
I didn't know
relatively.
if you know, I will go there.
Call me when you're there. I'm going almost every week.
Yeah? This weekend I'm gonna go there, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Tell you, I can go Thursday. Thursday
You're
night.
lucky.
I was worried you had
You're
that card.
lucky as shit.
Hey.
You're so.
Hey, I don't know how lucky, I
He
don't know.
called me, he said,
No, you're lucky.
he wants to fly. I said, this time will come and take my jet. I said, okay.
9
And
of
Big John
hearts
makes
on
the standard lay down there.
river. 9 of hearts on the river. Gives me a straight flush.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I had a feeling you had the ace of hearts, so that was my royal flush out.
I almost shipped it right there.
What's that?
I almost shipped it right there.
Yeah, on the turn, yeah.
Nice fold, John.
I mean, sick turn for you.
You have a flush too, John?
No, he had the nut flush draw. He had
Thank you.
ace of
Thank
hearts.
you.
So he had top pair and he had the ace of hearts.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then red 5 came and I had to blink like 6 times.
Yeah, I know, it was the wrong river.
Trying to turn
Thank
it into
goodness.
a heart. So.
I flushed, but I had an open-ended straight flush draw too.
Oh,
I
my
had king
God.
jack of hearts, queen 10 something.
Did you guys know Lonnie Lumpkin flopped and opened it as
He had
straight
my
flush
royal
draw there?
flush out, though.
I knew when you check raise, I knew where I was.
Yeah, but you have such a good hand.
It's hard to.
Your hand's too good.
Mung beans. Thank you, Daniel Kim. I knew I forgot something. Shout out to Creed from the office. I knew
105.
he definitely forgot one of the bean varieties.
105?
105.
This is going to it's like limp around to the big blind where Julia's going to raise it up and then promptly flop top pair. Monotone board.
150.
She's going to take a 1/3 sizing here, which I like.
Well, if I couldn't hit it with the other flush, I'm gonna hit it again.
She'll take it down.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just enough.
Yeah. You've got too many outs to fold.
$75. Thank you.
So I really enjoy it. Hey, Widow!
There's Guido. Guido with the long hair. Look how long his hair is.
I like the hair today.
He looks cute.
Only tell me
You look like,
Hey, how you doing?
Widow, you look like Kung Fu guy.
Samurai.
I like your hairstyle.
Thank
Yeah, I do. Love it.
Hey, Patty, can you
Come in here.
can I get chips?
We don't want $1 million.
$1 billion.
Are you ready to come in right now?
N2D Ballet. How are you, cutie?
5,000 for
Bring a good action guy. Bring a good
You guys got any questions about life, about poker, about beans? I'm here.
I know.
Again, guys,
Marc Goone.
tomatoes,
Squish my
5,000.
tomato.
Uncle could read them.
Desmond Castro says, any Vegas viewers tuned in?
Good.
My grandma's from
50?
Vegas.
Yeah. Not really. I mean, just playing down the desert.
Guido, you intimidate people with that new look.
Everybody's saying, where's the hat? So,
Yeah, you gotta go for a new.
gotta do something different
Look
until the
on the hat.
plexiglass comes down. They'll wear the hat.
Thank you. Replay.
People have been asking about the hat. They ask when I'm commentating too where your hat is. People have been asking me the same thing too, because I usually wear a hat.
Oh yeah, the
Patriots
Patriots hat.
hat.
Yeah.
$100.
Francisco's going to come out and try to get some value here. Unfortunately for him, nobody else has anything. Ryan Armstrong says, are beans good for your heart? Of course. All types of beans. We love beans. I'm actually wearing a bracelet right now that says beans on it, believe it or not. My fiance made it for me.
$75.
Starbucks will be right back.
How's that done?
This could be a action flop, guys. Big John flops bottom set. Francisco flops top pair, top, and it goes check, check somehow. How does that flop go check, check? I don't understand.
100.
Now Big John's going to come out and bet.
Thank you.
And Francisco is just going to... No, he's going to raise here now on the turn. Spade on the river. This could slow things down slightly. Francisco's still going to bet here for value. See what sizing he takes. Big John isn't going anywhere, I don't think.
Unbelievable.
And yeah, he may fold this. Francisco with the old value bluff here. He's not folding. Come on. He calls, and he's good.
Yes, set.
Yeah,
You win. For what?
know
Nice
why I
call,
called?
nice call.
because I thought they were all spades. I just realized they're jack of spades.
And then you're like, oh, okay.
When I looked at mine as spade, I'm like, oh, I got a flush. What am I on?
Oh, that's what you.
That was a weird hand, guys.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
We could have seen a lot more money get in if
but then when I thought they were all spades,
either
I
Big
thought,
John or
sure,
Francisco
yeah.
bet the flop there.
That's for Francisco. Here's the next one.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
When he showed me the set, I said, what the fuck you waiting for?
Everybody's slow
I
playing.
thought they were all spades. I mean, and then, I mean, that's when I looked at it, I'm like, shit,
You almost fold?
yeah. So I thought my five of spades is not, my flush is not big, and I'm like, oh, I have a damn flush. Right here, all this is right here, and it's my left jacked up.
Oh, I got it. I got it, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have it.
Oh.
$80.
Get him, Guido.
380.
Guido,
380.
welcome to the show. Guido, getting a little out of line early with the squeeze with the king queen off. Francisco's not going anywhere. Mike's coming along. We're going three ways to the flop.
Okay.
No problem.
Pretty good for Guido here. King Jack Deuce, good flop for his range. He's going to have all the ace king. He's going to have the kings. He's going to have the jacks. He's going to have the king jack suited. Mike is going to lead here, which is certainly an unorthodox
Flying there.
play.
Another 3,000-4,000.
Like through
Just going to go ahead and turn the nines into a bluff. Interesting to see if he'll continue or he'll shut it down once Guido calls here.
Heads up.
Jack on the turn. And it looks like Mike is giving up. Guido's going to jam here.
All in.
A little bit over pot size bet.
That's why you think that jack. Awful.
Paired board.
Okay.
Relatively dry board. Probably just check that one back myself. But jams and just ends the hand right there.
Before we used to play.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, John.
4 players.
One of us.
Mhm. 110. Oh, 110.
$10.
Mike's got top pair. He's going to come along. Francisco
Sorry, guys.
fires with the middle pair. Big John's got bottom pair, so he's in as well. Queen on the turn. Let's see if Francisco slows down here. Check those cards one more time just to make sure he doesn't have two pair. Mike's going to check a pack. And a 10 on the river, giving Francisco the straight one-liner.
$675.
Francisco's going to bet just under pot.
So it's king right on the back of his wrist.
I got my king out 2 3 yeah.
Everybody else folds. He is going to take that one down.
I wanted to fold, but you fold, because I want to do it. That's 9-5. Off a 9, try to get me another 5 in there.
Thank you so much. $80.
It's going to limp to Big John in the small blind, who's going to raise it up, and we are going to go 4 ways. Big flop for Julia here, who flops the gutter and the flush draw.
Sorry, I meant to call.
3 players now. 3 players.
And she gets there.
$5.
Half pot here. Mike's going to give it up. Big John doesn't really have much. He's just got the draw to the jack high flush draw, but
You do.
he's thinking about it.
Got an ace like you do. You're wanting a 4, but I got a jack of diamonds.
He's folding. All right.
Oh, there's my jack of diamonds.
Sounds good. Let's see.
You got a 4.
My 4 would be
It would even be better for
that,
me.
yeah.
Thank you.
Well, not better for you, but for me.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, it'd be better for
Thank
you
you.
than for me.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
They won't win a hand while you
Oh,
want
no problem. I'm happy to take some time off and let you win a couple.
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
now
my
I'm
turn now.
sad.
I'm sharing it, huh?
No, I'm sad
I'm
about the
generous,
diamond.
you know.
So I hear COVID's officially eradicated by state decree on the 15th.
Yeah, officially on the 15th it's over, yeah.
Job well done, everyone.
80.
Francisco, I'm not gonna be able to read you anymore. You look like the Terminator.
No,
This guy's a pro, look.
that glass is perfect for the tournament.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
Very
just
aerodynamic.
bluff.
80.
I just bluff and go like this, and you cannot see my eyes.
Especially with the mask.
All you gotta do is move your chips, man.
If you wear like a hood, then it's game over.
How much?
80.
I'll be like
Thank you.
this, maybe.
See, like you
I got
weren't
it.
bluffing that time.
Thank you.
I just go like this, and then
Thanks. 3 players.
Joe with queens. Mike with the mystery hand.
100.
Joe's going to continue to c-bet here 3 ways.
Call 100.
Heads up. Seems okay, but 3 ways maybe a little speculative. Probably just play
I know,
straight
they're
up
just
3
telling
ways.
me.
they have a problem. They have a problem.
Mike with middle
Okay,
set.
sorry, I'll let you
He's
know
just
every
going to
time.
slow play.
Okay, but
A lot of slow playing in this game so far, and Big John comes along and he
500.
picks up the open ender now. Joe's going to give up. John's going to come along. Joe's done with it. 2 flush draws out there. Very wet board. The backdoor flush draw comes in. And looks like Mike's got just over 2K. Looks like he's going to bet around 1,300
Do that
something.
extra $5 chip out there. And call.
1,330.
What now?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
And Big John's going to give it up. Mike's going to take it down. Ruben Perez says, is this live? No, it's actually in the future. Today's June 3rd. Thursday, June 3rd,
Who are we waiting for?
2021.
The
He's
other
saying
thing
they're,
you
he's
have
saying
to
they're gonna play 7-handed for a while, I guess.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I don't think there's anyone right now though, so.
Yeah. We don't want just some random casino guy from the 5-10 coming over, so we're better off 7.
Race.
But
100.
you would think this people would want to play it. Like, I wonder what, who you said someone canceled?
The
Dr. Lin's?
The Dr. Lin.
Yeah.
1.
Guido picks up a real hand.
Customer.
JJ's probably on the way.
Yeah, maybe.
100?
Heads up.
That's what happened.
They probably would message someone who's coming, I'll bet.
125.
Mike Limpton here. Good flap for
How about the white guy played last Tuesday
Guido's range
What was
here.
that guy's name?
with the hat?
Especially, I do like the c-bet when he's got the king of clubs. He's got the backdoor clubs on the flop. He's got the gut shot to the queen, 2 overcards. He could have the 10s, the jacks, the 10 jacks suited. Ace jack, all the overpairs. The 8 on the turn, not the best card in the world for the hands Guido gets here with, but fortunately for him, Mike has 4 high. Hey, Michael Galatoli. How are you? One kiss. Is that how I say it? Galatoli? I hope so.
I thought you were gonna start putting blues in it.
Nah, take it easy on this end. Whatever.
So they're gonna start to shake.
She's got it.
100.
Good job.
They are purple though, by the way. Blues, I mean, if you want.
3 limps. Julia's going to raise it up.
That's what I'm saying. Very upset with all
Very surprised you called there.
You could have folded and I could have folded.
Nah, that's boring. That's
max value.
5 players.
5 ways to the flop.
deuce.
325.
Good card for Julia here. Reduces the combinations of kings people can have. There's lots of draws out there. The backdoor flush draw comes in. There's straight draws. There's flush draws. If I'm in Joe's spot here and the flop checks through, especially on this wet of a board, I'm probably taking a larger sizing pot or overbet here, saying I've
Heads up
got
now.
King X plus. The diamonds get there on the river. Joe bricks. He does. He's got a 6, but that's not going to be
800.
good. And he's going to keep firing. He's going to go 800. If I'm Julia, I'm thinking, okay, I've got the jack of diamonds in my hand, which reduces the combination of flushes that Joe can get here with, but also having that jack cuts down on combos of hands like jack 10.
Should we start throwing chips at each other again?
Yeah.
Getting rowdy.
Spades do miss. She don't have any spades.
Definitely what I missed the most.
And she's going to make a good call. Good call from Julia there.
Good. I said
Alright guys, no coming in. Thanks so much everybody.
That's a pro call.
I learned it from you.
He's a
Thank you, I
non-believer.
appreciate it.
Subscribe to Live at the Bike, $19.99 a month, $199 a year.
I'm gonna take that with me too.
Every subscription comes with
Actually, I swapped it.
one kiss.
Whatever it is, I'm talking
Making conversation, right? Hello, everybody.
We kind of all are walking around with microphones. these days,
Yeah.
so-
That's true. That is very true. Sound check. Hello, hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hello. How's it going, everybody?
Going
Good,
well.
how are you? Very good.
Doing good, doing good. Sound check? Can you hear me?
Nice to be back.
Well, let's see. It's the middle of the week and we're all on TV playing poker. So
Seems good.
we're allowed
Seems
to do
good.
spectacular because we can. We're terrible because we have to.
Right. Hopefully none of us are in that secondary situation.
Early in the week, ladies.
The thing I'm going to miss at the most is that you can check on it. I like to do the little glass check.
How do you get a check when
like
it's
to check over
gone?
the
Yeah,
top.
yeah. Or if you want to show your cards in a fun way, you can just slap them up against the glass. That's
Sure.
fun.
You can work on it.
Yeah, like you wouldn't be handed.
Sound check?
Oh, okay,
Sound check.
all
I
right.
haven't heard anything
You should
on
make
that.
it like
I
soccer.
had not
where,
even
like,
thought of that, so
Yeah,
thank you.
You're welcome.
if somebody upsets you, you just
Free
flash a
idea.
yellow card.
Yeah.
Awesome.
One time.
5-player.
Closer.
Mike's got a boat. No one else has anything.
75.
Careful.
Trying to figure out how much in there. I thought it was $20 for a second. I forgot they got play the board, or almost play the board.
He don't play the ball.
Snow Monkey says, I feel like Squish would make great smoothie recommendations tailored for the specific individual, like a hip Chinese herbalist. You know what? That actually sounds like a good
Oh, you took a,
career opportunity for me. Snow Monkey, if you could tweet me
like a,
if you're interested in going into business and starting a smoothie
That's it.
recommendation company. I had an adventurous morning. Went to the gym, came home. A man was attempting to steal a bicycle from the house across the street from me. A large fight ensued. Police were called. A lot of action.
Pretty hard this last year.
80.
Snow Monkey says, but you gotta grow out a Fu Manchu. I can't, I don't think I can, I'm not capable.
On Las Vegas Boulevard,
Yeah.
which is where all my large
Big John
clients
raises
are.
to 80.
So the answer is fuck yes.
325.
Kinda, sorta.
You get some PPP or whatever.
See if Joe squeezes. He does. I like it.
325. Can I have it? Good?
Understood.
Hello, Wayne, the cutie. How are you?
I think
pretty lucky sweat.
20 thrown in as well.
Both guys come along. We're going 3 ways to the flop. Already $1,000 pot. And we've got a flush draw for Big John and a gut shot.
What do you mean by that?
375.
He's going to come out and lead.
It's not called rotten.
I don't really usually have a leading range in spots like this. I'm just going to
Call.
check my entire range. I don't know if Joe reloaded or he does actually only have a little under 1,000 left. It looks like that's all he's got. He's going to check it back. He's still in the lead here somehow with ace high.
Is white okay?
Yeah.
1,000. Too much? No, it's right. Oh, yeah.
And Big John
575.
going to fire on the river.
I can't believe Jeremy's not here. I mean, every time I show up, he should play because he always gets quiet.
I haven't seen
when I
him
have
on
a
the
hand.
show. I haven't seen him.
Joe's going to make the good call. Says, I don't believe you. Your line makes no sense.
What a goal, man.
Wayne says, I need coaching. Wayne, I will coach you for 14 tubs of Chobani.
Way too good. That's what I said.
Nice call.
Maybe it's better on the turn and the river. Be better on the turn and the river, maybe.
Big.
Yeah, check it on the turn. You got a free river card at least.
Nice bet, John.
Huh?
Nice bet. For him. Wow.
Get needles and everything. Make a beautiful bluff.
I don't remember what you
Guy makes a
said.
good call, and then
What
you
you
need needles.
said. Nice
Hey,
call.
SS. I
Nice bet.
don't know how to say the name. I think it's SS the G. SS the G.
All right, now I got shipping.
Or SS the.
Easier to play this way.
It is easy.
Or
Yeah.
Thieg.
Silver lining, huh?
One of those. One of those is how you say his name.
80.
Limp from Julia, raise from Joe, call from Guido.
Can we all say?
I don't have a good bit of a
Can I have
hand.
that, please?
We're gonna go 4 ways.
Thank you. 4 play.
Not the worst flop for Guido. Checks through. We're seeing a lot of slow playing again. If I am Guido here in position, I'm most likely making a small bet here. You're going to get looked up by the 4x. You've seen in this game, people don't fold when they flop middle pair, bottom pair, any type of gut shot.
Can I bluff her?
So you just go ahead and bet on the flop.
What could she have?
That's when you get the most value in these type of games.
Flop with 7 deuce.
People are just peeling super light.
I mean, I don't think I need
something I
7
would
deuce
do.
to be good here.
Oh, I'm sorry, we have a professional announcer, I shouldn't be going.
Yeah, Francisco.
You're projecting your
Yeah,
own
what's going on,
range onto
Francisco?
her.
Oh, here we go. I didn't realize it was that kind of a
A
speech.
little bit of Hollywood acting.
Okay, all right.
And we got the Hollywood from Guido.
I guess I do need 7 deuce to be good here. All right.
I didn't have it.
Show 7 deuce one time.
You don't have nothing.
Nah, he had 5-6.
Everybody's wrong.
That sounded disappointing.
Yeah.
You gotta goof around a little.
That was
Do I
disappointing.
tell you if you don't have nothing?
Bluffed you, huh?
It happens once a night. I make one big call and I'm good, and I make one
One big
big
fold
lay
and
down
you're
and
wrong.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't have laid it down.
I did that.
That's why you should always call. You should just never fold. Listen to Julia there.
Yes, what do you think your chances are of ever folding to me?
That's what I have. But
Somewhere
I have a
between
reasonably
slim and
strong
none and
hand.
slim
It probably
left
won't
town.
fold, so.
Oh,
Still
Buddha
trying
betting? No problem.
Check.
$100. Thank you. Thank you.
When you go to Vegas, do you usually drive or fly?
Drive.
Drive, yeah.
I like drive.
Me too.
I enjoy the view, put
Yeah,
some
and it's
music.
not that long.
I can stop to get a coffee.
Yeah.
I
Plus
love.
the time is about the same anyways, because you have to go to the airport and leave the
Yeah,
airport.
I
so
like.
you can have your car there if you don't have to Uber. And
Soon I get in my car and get in the road. I enjoy like I'm in Vegas already.
yeah, it's nice. It's part of the process. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Anybody who prefers driving
I've seen-
over flying to
It's like
Vegas.
I do like the desert. I
And
like
it's all
driving.
pictures of him next to the world's largest thermometer. That's right.
May chop off your head and wear your skin as a suit. Be careful. Be very, very careful.
I was
Drive to
yesterday in
Vegas, man. It's
the
so horrible. There's never not traffic. You
Yeah,
can
I
leave at
did
2 a.m.
120
Bumper to bumper
Oh,
traffic.
wow.
Of 1,800 people.
Final table today?
Wow.
No, yesterday.
Oh, they finished it yesterday?
Yeah. But if that guy don't beat me, I'll be in the final 20 for sure.
I believe
Big flop. Trip kings for Joe and Big John.
Frankie get a gift to that
And
guy.
we
for
see
me.
some more slow playing. Guys, this is why you don't slow play. Just
Only-
bet.
He was number 3, the guy.
he just decided to just.
No, nothing in the past.
He probably had like 75 big ones or something, right? He just went all
He had 280.
Now Big John's going to make a small bet.
Ah,
Joe's going to wake up with the check raise.
yeah.
He's like best friends with Joe McKeon. You know Joe McKeon, the guy who won the main event? This
All
guy's
in.
like his buddy.
He won.
Big John's all in. Joe snap calls.
Oh my God. He was my table. He was the shortstop.
We're going to chop it up.
He don't have nothing.
He
Exciting.
ran good, I guess. He's really good.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. He won.
He's a good player, that's why. He
Yeah.
probably got lucky
Yeah.
too, obviously, run it up. But that's
I have like 40K. He have like 70K. He's the second shortstop on my table.
That's how it goes. You just gotta survive.
And he bet 20K in my big blind.
You're both slow playing each other.
10-10, right? So the guy called, and I have 8-7 diamonds. I said, all in. He
Thank you.
folded.
He folded,
He folded. He only 60K.
so he was super short. He raised off the leg stick. He had like 15 big blinds or something.
Yeah. No, he have like a 80K.
What was the blind?
10-10.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah.
So he made it 20 and folded to your shove?
Yes.
Wow. That's pretty
He
sick.
tried to steal my blind.
Yeah.
He's obviously never seen him on Live at the Bike, so.
Yeah, I guess. That's
He was in my
didn't do his
my
research.
first day. He was in my table. In my final,
your last table. He was
my
there.
day,
too?
like
Yeah.
he was in my table. When Frank was in that table, he had like I was the short stack. He was the second short stack.
Did they have plexiglass at Win or is it down?
No,
No
up.
plexi.
There
Nice.
you go.
9 people.
9-handed. Oh, that's right. I saw that. I was hoping it would stay 8. I like 8 better, but it's all good.
No, I like 9.
At least there's no 10. 10 is the worst.
I like heads up,
We'll see how long it takes for him to go back to 10-handed.
or anything less than
I
6.
play. I
really.
play
Tournaments
the
they do 10-handed sometimes just to like make space, and it's brutal.
Oh, he wasn't that hand when the guy beat me with 8. That he said that's amazing. The hacking video. He said he wasn't that hand in that table.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
We played for a few hours in the same table. Every time I bet, he falls. But that's to think, doesn't matter how many CPU you can win.
Yeah. Doesn't
He
matter.
have like 80,000, I have 50,000, and Frank had like 600.
600. Sometimes I've made big final tables where I had like 10 big blinds for like 2 days in a row. You know?
Ah, that I'm so glad he wins because that give me something to learn. No matter how many ship you can win.
Exactly. Survival is #1 priority, no matter what.
Oh.
Don't ever give up. You know. Don't just do something stupid just because you have short stack.
So
You know, we're bringing stuff back here. I don't want to bring stuff back here.
They gonna have it covered. They're going next month.
About what?
No guarantees or
Not doing
Daniel
anything
Kim says,
stupid.
"Squish, does a
No.
subscription to Live at the Bike come with a kiss?"
It's not that hard.
That definitely can be negotiated, I'm sure.
I do something
Yeah.
stupid every day.
Yeah, you know they have one in the Benicia 1100.
Yeah.
They guarantee 1.5.
55.
You can get in tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Four,
Let's do this.
and Sunday, the second day, and Monday,
Raise
third day.
255.
That's it. Final
We don't
day.
need all
Monday.
this extra
I can
noise.
believe it, this guy wins.
Julia getting a little
He's a very
frisky
good
here,
player.
Great, yeah.
a
255?
little out of line. 3-bet.
I should ship it now, but I'm gonna wait.
Okay, wait, just
Yeah, wait a minute.
see no ace and no king on the
How
board.
much?
Big John's gonna come along.
240,000. Not a bad day. Not a bad weekend. Man, I need to play.
I played many hours with that guy in the first day, and the
All in?
second day we played like
And Big
an
John
hour.
is just gonna dunk all in,
Yeah,
not much
right.
left.
Sold to
To the
405.
table short stop.
Oh, yeah.
And
80.
Julia's not going anywhere with
120,000, and then he had run to like 80,000.
bottom pair
Bigger than the
When I
queen?
left, he had only 80,000. I think this
and the
guy
back
goes
door
down.
clubs, and she gets there
I can't believe that shit.
on the river.
Pros just get there.
Pros always get
Pros
there.
get there, Don.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Queens and Pawns. Good night, Stars. Good
Actually, I
night,
think I
Big
saw that
John.
in a Doug Bolt video. Just put it in and.
Right, and
Yeah.
pray.
So happy to see he wins because you can see a lot of people how many ships they have. The other guys have.
You want me to deal you in?
No, no.
Doesn't matter how many ships the other guys have. You have to play your game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the proof.
Focus
I
on
wanted
how
that
many
table.
what your stack is, and don't worry about everybody else's.
When I left, I was
Right.
thinking my side
Okay.
and my health.
What
this
was I
gonna be dead.
thinking? Halfway across the
No.
block.
Hey, you got a
I
dirty
wasn't
stack.
sure.
In a good way.
This
Yellow.
one?
Mhm.
All
You
right.
got $20
Thank
extra dollars.
you.
Congrats.
Woo!
50. Sorry.
Keeper. I'm so happy I saw his picture
Take it.
because I'm spying my thing. No matter how many you ship, you can win.
Yeah, it's important to always remember that. It's
I-
hard not to. That's why
I
tournaments
swear,
are so
when I
hard
left the
because it's
table-
such a psychological grind. You know, you could have a lot of chips, and all of a sudden you don't have very
What?
much. It's very easy to just be like, ah, man, it's over, even though he's still alive.
When I left that table, that's like a, Frank has 600, other guy have like 500, other guy have 500. A lot of people. All,
You were at a bad
I
table.
was saying,
Yeah,
this is
that's
gonna be next. Out. And look at him win. Damn.
Raise. 80.
They guarantee 1 million and 1,800 get in. This time they guarantee 1.5 because 4 starting days.
That's up.
Yeah, this,
1K buy?
1100.
1100.
11.
this weekend it'll be like.
You
I
gonna
bet you it'll
play
be
again?
like 2.5.
By calling?
Oh, for sure.
Very
I
stealthy of you.
say maybe 3.
Maybe, yeah.
Very
Maybe
aggressive
3.
call.
Four starting
Next
days is
weekend
huge.
might be bigger because it's a 1600 and it's a 2 million guarantee.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
One more check.
Yeah, but this
That's
one
the
is
last check.
a 1.5
Check.
guarantee
Yeah.
and 4 starting days.
We're checking.
I didn't realize they have a starting day on Wednesday.
See? That was the
Yeah.
last
Wednesday,
check.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
125.
Tomorrow.
Oh wow.
I think so. I'm almost
Oh,
100%.
take it.
Even your
You
bluff
playing to
beat
win
mine.
10 million?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
play
like
that
a,
one.
that's like a
That's
must.
insane.
That's gonna be too good to miss.
That's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
You're gonna play the satellite, right? The 20.
Probably. Yeah. I'll go play satellite before.
I'm gonna play that tournament too, right? The 10, the second.
That's
That's
gonna be
everybody
amazing.
gonna play that one.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of the best.
We don't should play that one. The 10K.
You know what actually escapes me about most tournaments? Day 2.
Yeah.
I like that, Guido.
You'll get there eventually. You know.
I'll keep trying. Just put another 10K on the slot.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that one. too.
75.
Mike with aces, just gonna flat. We've seen him slow play these big boys before, where he just limp called under the gun.
Very fashionable.
You play.
Mike's not big on raising pre-flop.
I know. Big jam is coming, right?
John's coming back.
Oh no.
Can I have that, please? Peter? Can I have that?
How many
Francisco
players?
flops the nuts. Joe's got the gutter to the nuts.
125.
Mike is going to just call here. And we're going to see some more slow playing from Francisco as well. Turn brings a 10. You may see Joe slow down here. He makes top pair. He does. And Mike is going to continue. He's going to fire here on the turn for value and protection. And now we're going to see Francisco put in the check raise, I would imagine.
Worst case scenario for money for I looked at this. So like, worst case scenario before was like 45, 50 minutes. Now, with no traffic, it's 23, 24 minutes. So like, hour and then I gotta come here earlier.
There we go.
1150.
Francisco to 1150.
Mark. I didn't. Have you played yet?
Yeah, I'll figure it out right now.
All right, thanks, George.
Yeah. No, this is, I have a little bit bigger than quarter for you.
Armenia Mike's got the aces. He is going to continue.
200 more. 1150. Give me 200 more. I can give you this. One more. One more.
How many times you want?
8 on the river. Now we've got the one-liner to the 6 or the jack. Bad card for Francisco to continue to get value here.
4,100.
Donation?
And like, Garrett says he usually always runs the ones, and the guy's like, oh, I'm gonna try.
I want donation.
You want it or not?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing they ran it twice for him.
Happy birthday, Francisco. He's going to get all the money here.
Split, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bet river for me. If you have a jack. 10 jack? Oh my God, you take my money.
Well, you raised, so I don't know. Big raise.
If they don't raise, you win. You have a jack, 10 jack. Oh shit.
Take it.
I flopped it. How do you feel that I have something? Well, when I raise, you know I have something.
Well, I mean, I only have one pair, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I don't
doesn't
have
matter.
I have to fold.
Listen, man.
How much behind, Mike? How much behind?
5,000.
5,000. You got it. Your big office.
Okay.
I'll show you a 3.
55 is raised. Heads up.
Is there ever a scenario where he's gonna fold after you say that?
Okay.
Let him know. 5,000. Let him know. Leo and C6.
175.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Five.
Blake Frisk says, are we live? I think so.
The 10,000 gonna be good tournament.
It's gonna be amazing, yeah, one of the best ever.
You don't play no tournament, right, Mike?
I'm guaranteeing $10 million. They usually
You
don't
should
do-
try, Julia, play the mega satellite, the 20.
Your big line.
There'll be big satellites every day, so I'm probably gonna play twice. So I'll probably play like Friday, Saturday, so I'll probably play satellite on Thursday.
Yeah, but the 20 they have one week,
Oh, they do?
5 days before.
Oh, nice.
That's
Maybe I'll
big
go.
line.
Oh.
That's the senior.
Sorry about that.
85.
How much?
85.
I don't believe we don't.
Dude, I don't believe we do.
Who does believe we do?
Big line.
What's up, man? How are you? What's up?
You sure?
Is Mike, yeah, check. Is Mike in the hand?
No.
No.
Hey, buddy,
How
how you doing?
Who do we have here? We got a new player.
They're gonna be in,
Who is it?
They say no pros. Why did I bring you?
This is no problem.
No pros, Francisco, you're out.
Well, I'm the only one allowed here.
You're
You
the
know,
pro,
you're
man.
allowed now?
At least I'm a pro with the name. At least with the name.
Yeah, that's true. That's why you're
know,
you're a
that-
famous
that-
pro.
That's funny, but some people believe I'm a pro.
Yeah, I'm sure because you play all the
My
time.
good
You,
team.
you win.
You win all the time.
You play good.
Yeah, you know who
What are
believes
you
it?
supposed to
People
be?
they don't know how to play poker, they think I'm a pro. Yeah, they believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's Leo, right?
Yeah, Leo.
Leo
My
is
name
gonna
is
be
Leo,
the
guys.
name.
What's up,
We
Leo?
play-
I know most of you, so.
We played before, no?
No, I play on
Looks
you
like
outside.
2000.
Not on
Oh.
live at the back. That's the first time.
That's it,
Looks
but
like
the
2000,
light
I'll
is
verify it
different
in a
level,
second.
buddy.
Starting 2000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two, whatever this is.
There he is.
2000.
They only have one down.
Big John's back. We got a new player in seat
I know. It's 8-6 pro.
5. I think it said his name was
That's what I
Leo.
always say, John. You can't keep the good man down unless there's only one person working.
Money, money.
50 plus
Well,
10.
right?
50.
What?
Can't yet, right?
Yes. Wait, C3. Oh, C3. I'll let you know in just a moment.
Whatever, I just wanna play, how much is it?
You're good. He's good. We posted for you.
Oh, put the 5 there and push me to 50.
What?
There we go. You got his first card. You got first card.
He's gonna get blessed for it on this end.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll find out right now. How much are you starting with?
4.
4,000.
Shit, otherwise, you double your shit.
Just easy raise.
One person.
100. That was from the last hand.
You're over there.
He didn't have
Oh,
to.
right.
Yeah, well, no, because they
Yeah,
Something
they
was
ramp
good.
up their staff. Like, at this place
You
is
know
so
what?
capacity.
How much?
100?
You,
He paid 100?
Yeah. Re-raise
Oh
400.
well, don't let it put you on.
try to text Francisco to get some from him, so what are we behind me?
Yeah,
They were
exactly.
after the phone.
That would've been easy. Oh well.
I'm Julia. I'm continuing here quite a bit. We don't see a lot of 3-betting from Francisco. He's mostly just flatting a lot of his hands pre-flop. He's weighted towards some stronger hands. He's kind of a polarized range, what I would call when he does 3-bet. Some stronger hands and some bluffs. We don't see him do it a lot. Julia's hand certainly good enough to continue to 3-bet here. She flops the gutter. Francisco slightly in the lead here still with a pair of 7s. And Julia's just going to give it up.
Good slap for me.
To bluff that, you mean?
Good slap.
Queen 10.
5 more. There you go.
Remember, I get very good luck with the queen. Every time queen's there, be careful with me.
Yeah?
No queen deuce, queen.
Just queen, huh?
Oh. You know, I went Vegas, a lot of people, some people want to take pictures with me.
Wow.
Hey, can I take pictures? Sure.
It's not because you're on live with the bike, bro. It's because you're so sexy.
Huh?
It's not because you're on live with the bike. It's because you're so sexy.
It's a combination.
Well,
It's the sex appeal and the light.
maybe they say the first,
75.
75 is Big John. I think.
you know what, they take pictures and say maybe the first guy, he thinks he's a pro, he's a donkey.
You put that in, please?
You know, when Vegas, about 1,800 people are seeing it, 123 because I get 2 best teams.
Oh, yeah? How much is first place?
240.
140, and the guy did,
You were there too?
and
Nah.
the guy watched me, watching my table, he watched your stuff.
Where's your
I
hand?
said, "This guy gonna be there." We played, first day we played the same table for 6 hours.
150.
And I beat him. And one time I had queen, and the guy got great, I just called.
I had
We got the nuts, you know?
He bet and wait. I know he had a queen.
I had a pair and a straight draw on that one.
600,000 chip first day. I said, I want to be the chip player. Turn 8. And then I survived, and I said, you know, guys,
Lucky chips.
second day, I was so tired.
Island Vibe says thoughts on WSOP in the fall. Kind of like it, much cooler temps. I agree. Should be interesting. I'm planning on Plan on going. I'm
I tell my big
excited.
blind, 10,000, 10,000. I have 80.
Excited. It's been a part of my summer routine for, I don't know, the last 5
Anybody
years.
call because I'm ready to check.
Missed it last
and
year,
be ready
the
to-
annual trip to Vegas for the WSOP.
What the fuck are you doing, no?
Should be nice in September, October, November, not being 115 degrees every day. Never been to Vegas in the fall, so looking forward to it.
280?
Yeah.
Francisco opens. We may see a 3-bet from Big John. We do. And interesting to see if Francisco just calls or 4-bets. He's going to
How
call.
much you played, John?
4,000.
Only 4?
Yeah, because you didn't answer your text.
4,000 solamente.
Oh, I'm here, I'm ready.
And top pair for Francisco here.
Oh, you should know.
No phone at the table.
What's that?
No phone at the table. Serious.
How much?
400?
You got king 10 of diamonds? Get in there.
Only.
All in?
And Francisco's going to move all in. Top pair, top kicker.
That's the thing. You think for a little while that means I have you.
What?
If you think for a little while that means I have you.
So one. One card.
No. No show. Pros never show.
Good point. That's why I always show.
Thank you.
Leo, new player.
75.
Gonna open it up under the gun with the pocket sixes.
You're right. Three player.
There's almost no one I know who likes poker more than Chris.
JJ, remember that hand we played when you first turned 21?
Yeah.
Leo somehow still with the best hand here.
It was right before I went pro.
He's gonna take a little stab at it here on the turn for some protection.
I know, he was on his way to Vegas. I was talking to him and I looked on the app game and he was playing.
He's playing while he's driving. I believe that. So I need to get a self-driving car.
John, I know it's just you and me, but we can play a heads-up city go for like 5K.
29.
John. Do you need anything? I have it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't text me. I'm here.
After I get
Don't
this,
text me.
He's not going to need any more. We're going to triple up.
Huh? I have chips here.
I don't, so
He's not going to need it.
I'm not gonna need it.
Okay, I hope so. I hope you
I
don't
wouldn't
need
have needed
it.
it if you wouldn't have pulled that bluff on me right there. I wouldn't have needed it. It's all right. I'll get them from you.
That was a
The
big
easy
block.
way.
I don't know, 300 to all in, 300 to 4K. Like 3,500 or whatever.
Jack Welch says, "What is this game? It's the best game in LA."
You cannot call that one.
$5,
even if you have
$5, $50 big blind ante.
Good news for you on that one, buddy.
I think he would have called you if he had aces.
All right.
all right.
Everyone's so
One
agreeable.
more, all right? All right, there
Especially Leo.
All right,
Don't upset anybody at the table.
Friendly game.
The men keep running it.
John,
50.
we're all checking.
Snow Monkey says, what is the max buy-in? $37 million. There is no max. Buy-in for whatever you want. 2,000 minimum, no max. Mike binks a set on the turn. Leo still with top pair here.
Trying to bluff. Too many people in there.
He's just gonna fold. Wow, he's just gonna fold the top pair on the turn. Give it up. Huh.
If he asks me who win the tournament, that's the last person I will guess. Because when I left, I said, this guy's gonna be next. We have like 60K. And the
That
blood
happens a
was
lot.
10-10. The blood was 10-10.
Yeah, so he had like 6 big
10-10-5.
ones.
Maybe 80. Maybe he have 80.
Either way, that's not very much.
He gonna put 25.
100.
Next hand. How much?
100.
Oh, sorry.
Well, everybody's doing it. Because everybody's doing it.
Weirdo, the purple guy.
5 player.
Now look what you got
I
on
know.
bid.
Can I just go back to 5?
5 ways to the flop. Top pair for Mike. Top 2, or 2 pair. Top and bottom for Julia. Not much for anybody else.
250.
Mike's just gonna fold. Top pair, good fold.
I'll be betting for value in this
Guido is going to
I
float
would fold.
with just a pair of 5s. And Big John's gonna come along with the gutter. Julia's gonna continue betting for value here.
700.
one. They didn't bet now.
And everybody else is done with it.
I figure somebody's
Wow.
sandbagging with 10.
It was fun though, wasn't it?
Thank you.
If that was a hard, then I'd
Yeah, well, you should play that tournament because
pair.
right now too many new people, old people, young people, they
Pair with
call
hearts.
you everything.
With a
It's
queen of
easy to
hearts.
make shit.
And the other one was a hard.
New players, no problem.
All right, everybody,
Like
thank
100. And they revive, and they revive like 10 times. They don't give a shit. They revive too many, and then for 100, when you can gonna get guarantee 3 million?
What you doing?
I'm
They
good. How are
guarantee
you?
1.5, I'm gonna be like 3
Easy,
million.
Guido.
And it's easy to make shit. It's easy.
Francisco up about 4K. Julia up about 3.
I said so.
Big John and Mike both down about 5K. We are early in the session though.
Those decks get flop, but it's like 2 callers and you're like, oh, don't even. That turn was good for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, an ace or a jack would have been better, but.
You know, I keep trying
King
to
or
impersonate
10 or queen, something
one of
like
the
that.
original
Uh-huh.
full tilt
That would be tough.
avatars.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't figure out which one.
try each of them out for a little bit, see which ones are luckiest.
I hope this is yours. It's gonna be good.
It probably is. You're welcome.
No, I can feel it coming off the.
Oh, sure, she felt it.
Sorry.
Nice hand, Mike.
80 feet?
One time.
Julia, what's going on?
I know,
can't
I-
beat you.
Well, you'll probably win this hand,
Okay.
unless Francisco's in it, and then we both, okay,
Thank
so we're good.
Replay?
Big John flops the best of it here
You
with
know
the
what?
flop raiser. He's
Yeah.
going to
The
continuation
second
bet.
day, you can
150?
see only all players survive second day. You can see I know most everybody.
Yeah.
The first day is
Mike's got the gutter and the backdoor flush draw.
Second day, only
He's gonna come
the
along.
All
pass.
known player, people you play with a lot of
Yeah,
tournaments.
it's
Yeah.
true. You
That's
thought.
usually how it is.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Now one liner to a 4.
$350?
Big John's going to keep firing here in position. Definitely unorthodox bet. And Mike may turn his hand into a bluff here.
Easy there, man. Fix that shit off there.
And he is a big raise here. And Big John's done with it.
23.85.
I fold and I know it's coming. Let me just see the river.
Ah, what a fold. That's what I meant, that's what I meant, definitely good fold.
I seen just like a few and then he had more. And then he got more. Glad he took I'm glad he took bigger bites out of that one. Damn. I don't think I've ever had so many hands that I've had with.
Really strong draw like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get there one time.
And I will. $200 call.
Yeah.
Ace of Diamond was one I thought would have been yours.
$75?
I get there on this draw.
Alright, we'll see. You already know you're on a draw.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness, you only have to do one vote.
Heads up.
Oh, almost there.
$55?
Lumpkin's going to c-bet here with the backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw,
Yeah, and it's a
and overcards.
draws again.
John is going to float with the ace high, the backdoor flush draw. Top pair now for Lumpkins. He's going to bet for value.
200?
One more heart and then
And Big
one more heart.
John is going to fold. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So Francisco, did you teach Jared how to play poker?
Huh?
Did you teach Jared how to play poker?
He taught me everything I know. You're my coach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I charge him $5,000 to teach him. He need one more section.
Yeah, I need a couple more sessions.
Yeah, a couple more sections
Yeah,
to
then
be.
I'll get there.
I think he have a lot of chance to win tournaments, Jared.
I hope this year I feel like
Thank you.
I'm gonna get a good one.
75.
I want to bet 5K with Gal lasts longer in the 10,000.
You are? Oh, nice.
Gal is.
Ask him if you can bet 5K on me too.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you know. Yeah.
275.
And win?
You're gonna win.
No. The next win, yeah, and Gal won't bet 5K last longer. He called too many hands. I wasn't playing. He called too many hands. No, tournament. No, tournament you had to.
Okay, I want another draw.
Look at this guy.
I'm gonna get there on this draw.
3 players.
JJ, you should be in the booth, man. 3 Titans, go at it.
Huh? And here's different.
Okay.
Three real pros. No fake pros.
575.
Oh, that's what I had.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
We were fucked on that one. Oh yeah. We both had the same.
Zero.
So lucky you both had 7.
Let's show the hand one time for the folks at home.
I was hoping for a 7 return, but that's fine. Never mind. I'm glad there were no 7s
You know, I
left in the
screwed
deck.
up, man. I missed my down bet.
Yeah.
I could have got major value there.
Nah, I told you. Any bet.
Garrett, that 10K is rebuy, right? You rebuy the 10K.
You can re-enter once per day, so you could enter it 6 times.
Small bet.
Wow.
Here are
Take
your
a bunch
bids.
of money. The 10K one?
Yeah, there's 3 starting days, and you can re-enter once per day. But it's really good structure, so
Guido, yours?
you shouldn't need to, hopefully,
Yeah.
but who knows? We're really running out. We both have 7.
Thank you.
So my ability to make money in the hand was
You
about
popped out
0.
7. We're both trying dead. Go ahead.
Okay, 3 players. Thank you.
Look at this guy.
50. Heads up.
Ace of hearts, and I get like a bunch of time.
2 sharks.
You're in, right, John?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You in touch with Adam at all?
Yeah,
How's he doing?
he's doing good. He does he's doing a lot of the sports card trading.
Oh,
A
cool.
lot in that, yeah. He's opened a business in that. He's traveling a lot to some at
Sorry,
big
guys.
conferences, you know, where people are buying and selling them and stuff.
Sure.
It's crazy how that thing's just like blown up over the past year or two. The market has gone crazy. Back.
100.
One customer.
Heads up now.
All right, guys, I'm back. Hopefully, didn't miss anything too crazy.
200.
I knew I was gonna hit some of that, so where's that ace of hearts again?
Looks like Julia limped, Big John raised, and both have top pair here with a good kicker.
200.
You know
No
what?
hearts coming.
I fold. I fold. That's no good.
Wow, and she's gonna make a good lay down here on the turn.
Wow. She's got a soul reading.
Man, you are like.
Big John just makes a tiny, tiny bet on the turn, and she just folds after being outkicked by 1 there.
Hey, yeah.
Huh.
Where the hell is the fold?
Thank you. I know.
She made a big call earlier. Makes a big fold there. She's been pretty dead on today so far.
That was the beauty of.
Not with a million guesses.
Yeah, it was gonna be
I
so
thought you
good
had
if
hearts.
you didn't have that hand. Imagine if you had ace 10.
I'm getting good cards now. Starting right.
Yeah, yeah.
Starting with that hand right there.
That's the
Oh,
beginning
gonna
of
be
the
good.
This is the start.
75?
Every one of them. Only 275?
Yeah, I was gonna go 285. That sounded a little pretentious, so I just kept it with 275.
Guido with the 3-bet. The suited broadways, I do like it here. Prefer this hand. Definitely love to 3-bet with the suited broadways over the offsuit broadways, especially when you're this deep.
At least 400.
Joe made a light call there after Big John makes a cold call.
265.
Guido gonna fire. C-bet 1/3 here. Big John's not going in anywhere with the 8s. Joe will probably get out of the way here.
Heads up.
430.
Yeah.
Boston and Brooklyn.
Oh yeah. That's the series over.
3 clubs on the turn, bringing in a backdoor flush draw. Guido still with just queen high. He snap bets there.
1500.
Still has chips, right?
Putting Big John all in effectively.
Man. You got a pair? Besides the 9s?
By your calculation, I would have 3
Hard to
pairs.
know what, you just have to change it in TNT, who knows?
Are they bigger than those
It's not
9s,
for an
though?
hour, so you can put ESPN on, no one knows.
It's the famous answer to everything in poker. It depends.
I mean, people ask me and I tell them. Ask me what I have.
What do you have?
8. So what do you have?
Sure.
All right, you got it.
Big John's gonna make the call.
All in.
No, many times.
Good call.
Good call from Big John.
That means you don't have one, so whatever you want to do, 2?
2 would be great.
All in for 1290.
Yeah,
Two
good
times.
call. I think it's good
Two
call.
times it. 2 times in.
You have
Two
it,
times.
John. Are you crazy?
Well, I mean, he's got a
Guido gets
10.
there on run out number 1. We're gonna run it
You
twice.
have a 10 for sure.
And run out number 2. Guido gets there again, and Guido's going to scoop it. Wow. Big John gets in the money good, and Guido just
Unbelievable.
smacks it twice on the river.
I had a 10
Kind of feel for Big John.
All in on the turn and run.
You out of tennis?
Makes a good call, gets in the money good.
Off-roading one time.
Other guy gets there.
How you doing, man?
Is that what just happened?
I had a 10, and it came twice.
How you doing?
I'm so sorry. I thought you were on it.
No, it's all right. That's how I run.
John's adding on 3000.
Unbelievable.
Great call.
Rick. I'm like, okay. I know I
I mean, I
got
know
it.
it runs
I'm
good,
gonna-
but
we can chop. I don't mind chopping.
Thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
shit. 10, but still, no matter what.
10, 10.
Now we're gonna call Guido
3000.
the unbelievable.
Dude, you need to call player protective services, man. That one was rough.
25. That's how you make
John
money.
came in for
Oh,
3000.
oh. Well, no, you gave me 2.
No, he gave you
You gave me 1.
1,000.
Yeah,
He gave me
yeah, yeah,
1,000.
yeah.
500. So
Sorry.
you
You can just do, you can just do.
Here, here's 1, and
There
then.
you go.
That's
I can't believe that.
Sorry, John, I'm trying to make
insane,
money
man.
any way I
What
can.
the
25.
Oh, man.
How is that? That's not even fair.
I mean, I was just happy to chop.
Yeah, after this.
You
one.
know what, John? John,
He raised
he
to
have a
25.
10.
Wow.
He have a 10, he said.
Queen was good too, but still.
25.
They need to make
Well, I got
a
a 10 right
video.
here. I'm gonna see if it's any good.
75.
They need to make a video of that fucking hand.
Yeah,
That was wrong. It was dirty.
Poker is crazy, you never know.
3
You
players.
have a 10, 10, 10.
Yeah. Oh, that's what happened.
Big John with this 3-bet here after Francisco makes a tiny open to 25. Francisco flops the flush draw.
75.
Oh, I didn't know he was in there.
That's
the pros,
Yeah, now I
Heads
didn't better
up.
enough to get him out of there.
So, okay.
I'm first.
Sorry.
Oh,
go
you're
ahead.
second this time.
I thought it was 200.
I had a 10.
Sounds good, man.
Oh, shit.
The miracle card.
Thank you.
I really didn't know he was in the hand.
Thank you.
You know, you have a chip up against the bar back there.
I
That
think-
was one of mine that
Nice.
rolled over there.
A nice chip.
Thank you.
Big John, I think I need to give you the address of my church. you really need it.
Yeah, I do.
I figured I'd put up the samurai behind the car lightning, you know?
Yeah. I can't believe you. That was crazy.
$75.
Don't have to raise every time you have a 10.
John, how much you got behind?
So lucky card. Give me a thing.
Like 3.
Two, you got more than me.
$225.
25?
$225.
I got 2 live cards. For sure.
Heads up.
Leo wakes up with kings here, gonna 3-bet. We haven't seen Leo really in any pots at all so far. Now he's gonna check. He's gonna check with the overpair. Probably gonna come out here on the turn and go for some value.
300.
We've seen so far in this game a lot of slow playing with value. People being very, very conservative when they do have value.
Tenía 3 y le regalé una a mi cuñado. Tengo 2. Una Nissan y una Dash.
Okay.
Esa era la Dash para que le cambiaran las becas de enfrente. Cuando iba por Las Vegas, se me...
Thank you. $60.
Francisco picks up aces now. Bunch of limps, and he's going to make a small raise.
5 more. 5 more.
And we may see this one go 5 ways.
Okay. Mike, they're asking if you could put your cards in the box.
4 ways.
Sometimes they have a problem to read.
$150.
No one else hits that flop, and Francisco's going to take it down. We're with the aces.
You want to know those stats?
You want all that, you want flip them all?
Oh, my God. Sure you don't get any extra.
How you guys doing in the chat? Any questions about poker?
75.
About life? Guido with the little bit of a light open under the gun.
Heads
That
up.
was sick, John. The only 2 10s in the deck. Come and come.
He
That-
knows.
He's my favorite needler.
Poker is sick. Poker is fucking sick.
Finish it up, and you got your ass
150.
kicked, Big John.
Oh,
No,
man.
thinking-
That was
No,
so
have
bad
you
it hurt
happened to me?
I don't know.
Happy happened to me too, many times.
Me too, many times. I don't think I've ever
Play
been on,
poker for long enough.
I think I've ever been on the side where I get them both like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking, oh, we'll chop. Oh, shit.
Or not.
Donkbet said, "Who's your favorite player? Favorite to play with or favorite to watch?"
I'm glad we run it twice.
Because that's
so I
definitely
would've
different.
75?
Felt, I mean, if. we only
Big John
went
gonna raise
once,
it
I
up with the
would've
suited
looked
Broadway?
the other way.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, this weighs much.
Old Man Cannabis says, "Who's got the best calves in the game, Squish?" That's easy. Very, very easy. Bart Hansen. He cheated though. He did get calf implants, so. And Mike's got a straight flush.
75?
Mike going to slow play it here. And pretty good because Big John has nothing. Let's see if Big John fires a river. He just gives up and Mike's going to take it down. Doesn't win much, but no one else really has anything. Shout out to
Straight flush?
JJ.
Okay, alright, nice hand.
Way to not bet, Don. Way
If I
to-
didn't get a jack, I'm gonna whiz out of house.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, I got
Donkrat says favorite to watch. I like watching Art. I think Art is
way to-
very, very
way to
good at
not get
poker.
straight.
Enjoy watching Gary. He's great as well.
Fin was good. I like that. That's the key.
Those are probably my two favorites to watch.
Thank you. No,
Sorry.
perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Donation.
Old Man Cannabis says, "Squish, we're going to see you play on the stream anytime soon." Tomorrow. Tomorrow I am playing on the 5-5-50 game. Same game as today, 5-5-50.
Oh, man.
Once again, guys, there is a straddle.
At least he didn't bluff into the straight flush.
That's actually what I did.
JJ's got a long name, doesn't he? JJ De La Garza, 4D Poker.
150.
Yeah.
150.
Yeah, I didn't have any outs.
Heads up. Sorry, can I do that? Sorry, thank you.
Hey, Derek Daddio.
Thank you, thank you. Heads up.
Horace Crane says, "Is there any stud being played at the bike?" I think so. There's some mixed games here, some limit games. Snow Monkey says, "How much you like to buy in for this game, Squish?" I'll probably try to cover anybody in the game tomorrow at the table. Maybe 15K, 20K, or whatever it takes. I like to play deep. I'm not afraid to play big pots.
Lake is good this year, eh?
Rick Chen says, "Will Andy and Garrett play this weekend?" Friday game. Usually Garrett plays the Friday game. Usually have 25, 25, 50 with a $50 big blind ante on Friday. Usually that game straddles, plays big, 25, 51, sometimes 25, 51, 2.
100?
It's a good game. I'm sure Garrett will be playing on Friday. If he's not playing this week, he'll be there next week. He was there last week, so if you want to see Garrett play, check out Live at the Bike on Friday.
What is Jerry gonna get over here? What is Jerry gonna do on the table?
3 players. Thank you. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, thank you. 3 players.
You want to see cheap fluff?
Yeah. Oh.
No one has anything. Guido's 3 still in the lead.
150.
Joe's going to c-bet, though, and take it down.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, thank you.
James Cole said, what happened to Patrick? I saw Patrick this weekend. He's doing well.
They play 7 games.
Buying all the AMC stock
Before was 5,
still.
long time ago.
Yeah, I think they changed it like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember how many years ago. Yeah, first round was
Yeah, I
fine.
think tonight the Lakers lose.
But Davis is out.
MS Perenza says, Squish, I was at the 5-10 table when you flopped quad deuces and dude pushed all in before shutdown in December at the bike. I don't remember that, but I'm sure it did happen.
Not with Davis out, no.
I really don't remember the ones I win. I just remember the hands I lose. It's usually how it goes, I think. Actually, I don't really remember many hands anymore. I've played too many hands. All kind of numb.
25?
75.
Guido raises this one up. He's going to get 3 other players. Open-ended for Guido. Top 2 for Francisco. Guido's going to c-bet. Let's see if Francisco just check calls his flop.
300.
Hmm.
300?
300.
He do.
Only a pro would make that call.
Oh, make that call.
8 on the turn, so let's see if Guido slows down now that he's got middle pair. He's got some showdown value, but nope, he is going to keep firing. And if I know Francisco, we are going to see the check raise now. I don't know Francisco. He just calls. I was wrong. 7 on the river. Francisco with the full house. Guido just checks it back with some showdown value. And Francisco's going to win a decent-sized pot here.
Yeah, you got it.
I was 100% sure you were going to bet like 2,000.
That was not a slow check. We're all a little disappointed.
Even pros make mistakes sometimes.
I thought they didn't. That's the whole point, but okay.
I feel the fish in the pot already.
I like my hand.
You like your hand?
I like yours better.
Good. If you bet, you call. Maybe.
Maybe, you never know.
Oh, you should tell me that.
I think he called you if you bet.
Huh?
I bet he would call you if you bet. Maybe.
I should bet. Like 1,000.
You lost that hand.
That's okay. It's okay. Poker is like that. You never
Yeah, it
know.
happens.
You never know. Oh.
That king, queen of hearts, I get a really good candle, but shit, I messed up that one.
Sometimes that's just how she goes. Raise.
100.
Now I got a shitty hand, so I got a
Alright.
chance.
Yeah, you
Lumpkin's going to raise it up with the suited broadways here. Big John's coming along on the button.
I have one of these.
And we are going heads
Heads
up
up.
to a flop.
hopefully not now, but if it happens, it happens.
Top pair for
100.
You promise you have a shitty one?
I
Big
thought I
John.
got it. Well, what's that?
I know, that's why I said. And that's why I
And,
missed everything.
Jared,
Nice hand, yeah, you got it.
No straight draw, no flush draw, just a couple of naked overcards. He's going to give it up. Big John going to take that one down.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I think I probably, folded these three hands. Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe 4?
Yeah, you should have won a lot more pots so far.
I just figured, my philosophy is to play 40 hands, you're gonna at least win 2.
At least two, yeah. That's,
That's why I just like to
At
keep
least.
playing every hand.
yeah. Maybe you could even win 3.
Yeah.
Volume.
Nick from Yuma's pleasant. Genju Human says, is anybody out there? Nope. We're all dead.
That looks like 2.
Leo picks up queens now, and we are going to see a squeeze, I would wager.
Yeah.
380.
Is it customer?
Okay, this is his fault because I'm only calling because he called.
3 players.
I'm only calling because I can't fold.
Pretty good flop for Big John as far as good flops go. Top pair. Straight flush draw.
475.
475.
Dan Massage says shout out to Nick from
Look
Yuma.
at that flop.
Oh, that's terrible.
Look at that. Look at that. The $2 for Nick from Yuma.
Yeah.
Leo just check folds the queens. Good fold.
You definitely owe me $300.
I'll pay you the 300, give me my 600, 800 back. So just give me 5.
500?
No, just 3.
Wow. You know
took
what?
six- you took
I like
16.
negotiating with you, John.
Okay, you win. I'll give you 5.
And you call yourself a businessman.
Yeah. A good one?
It seems good. The way it slammed up against
Yeah,
your
it's
top.
heavy.
Heavy, yeah, exactly.
It's heavy.
Look, it's got a lot of paint on it.
Where's it came from me?
50.
That one customer down there?
I'm in.
Mike's in.
The fish is in the pot.
No, it's okay. Thanks. 3 players. What are we running?
7.
What do you have?
He's got a pair of 6s. King. Thank you.
I made the statue bet 1,300. 1,300 he called. He put me in
Seems
the
like it.
He put me in the straight draw.
Yeah, he had an ace, I think.
I need to work in that team.
I would maybe check if I were you too. It's not a bad check.
Yeah, but the way he playing,
Yeah, he cuts the river a lot, so you know. I think he has a draw. Maybe you have such a good hand. I don't blame you. for checking.
75. Thank you so much. 3 players. $150. Check, check.
King on the turn. Julia's going to keep firing here.
600.
On the overcard, Joe's got a king. He's not going anywhere.
Heads up then.
We're going to the river.
Alright.
And Julia's just going to give up on that river. Going to be hard for her to have a lot of kings after she c-bets that flop. She's repping specifically hands like ace king of hearts, king queen of hearts, king jack of hearts, hands like that. King x of hearts essentially. And maybe some ace king with the ace of hearts or king of hearts. That would be c-betting. Those on the flop as well. Just hard for her to have a hand like black ace king there. Should be checked on the flop a lot.
yeah. And right is guy coming through.
Yeah, that was a sick run out.
No, this is because I go bigger. maybe it's a little possible. I can.
75. $225.
Gonna see Leo squeeze again. He's we've seen him squeeze a couple times. He's picking up some hands here. He's at jacks, queens, kings, and aces now, I think.
I have a blue chip.
And Julia's just gonna correctly fold the ace queen off.
Yes.
Mark. You too.
Perfect. Thank you.
See if that
Just met Alex, one of the new guys back here, live at the bike control room.
75.
Mike picks up kings here.
4 ways.
And he goes ahead and flops top set. As you can see, Big John's got a flush draw here along with middle pair. And Joe's got middle pair as well. He's just going to give it up. Big John's going to come out and lead here. Let's see if Mike elects to slow play or just call with top set.
Yeah, really good. Really good.
I think one of the best, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to call.
He's so quiet.
Sometimes.
Heads up.
Sometimes. But he's really, really good. I went through one of
And Big John gets there on the turn.
Well, it's funny because he's complaining about the plan. Before they went
He's
down,
going to bet, and Mike is going to make a snap call with the kings here.
the best thing I've ever seen. The guy got arrested. He's got his own.
This one pairs on the river. Things could get spicy on the river here.
7 of hearts.
3 on the river. It's a blank. Big John's still with the best hand.
500.
Goes 500. And I don't really see Mike folding top set here, especially to this sizing. And he makes a call.
Call.
Flushy flush. Oh, fuck.
Thought he was reaching for
Me
more.
too. You're like, you gotta be kidding me.
Set of kings.
Huh?
Set of kings.
All right,
Really?
guys. Thanks so much. We'll be right coming in.
Yeah, pocket kings.
You look at live, man.
You got one.
You need one pair
You hit your job, huh?
on the river.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you. Everybody.
Hold on.
So Big John, you get,
Shooting hands, well, I can.
Big John, you don't get good service and scissors.
What's that?
No good service. Scissor palos.
Sound check.
In here.
Not good service and scissor palos in Vegas.
I didn't understand.
said
I
there's
heard it,
no
but
good
I don't
service
know
somewhere.
what
No
it was.
good service and scissor palos.
Oh, it's Caesar's
No. It's a
Oh,
joke.
Caesar's Palace.
I always stay at the Wynn. I went to Caesar's this time just because I got some friends and rooms. And I got bad out
He
there.
went.
Yeah.
He was good to win because he's,
A real nice suite.
he went to see the first time
Yeah.
and no room service, only one restaurant open and
Oh,
no.
really?
Call for room service.
He
They
was
don't
so
do room
mad.
service.
Oh, yeah.
Because they give you free room everywhere you go. because
They're
people
not
go
doing
out.
room service at Caesar's?
No room service at Caesar's. So well, it says on the thing 6 till 6. So I don't know. In the morning I'll get up started. So I'll get up in the morning and order breakfast. No room service. They had that one little restaurant open and 2 coffee shops in the whole place. That place was so packed.
How was that? Yeah, with how cold it is, how is that possible?
So dumb. Couldn't believe it.
Can't you have more
80.
restaurants open?
They used to, yeah, but there was 200 people in line to get the food.
You should wait on the line, man.
So I'm not gonna stay there again.
You see Big John raise it up with the suit of Broadways
And
from
then you
the
go
big
back and talk
blind.
the bullshit on the-
Take it. $100.
Big John with top pair, and now he spikes top 2 on the turn. Mike has the trip 3s.
200. 200. Raise. 5.
Big John's going to keep firing. Mike's going to raise it up here on the turn. He's going to wake up with that the trip 3s. Don't know if I see Big John going anywhere with top 2 here. He's going to come along. We're going to go to the river.
$1,700.
17?
17.
Ace Jack.
Big bet here from Mike. And we hear John in the tank.
Yeah. Got ace king or ace queen, I hope. No way you can have a 3 right there. Well, got it.
Big John's going to make the call, and Mike's going to scoop a pretty big pot.
Oh, no. Did not see a
I didn't get
three.
three.
Over the top.
Maybe a pocket seven,
Take it.
Too hard to. Especially there, it's like, how many does he have? Well, I guess you could have. Good job, so the one hanging in there.
Right.
Now everybody's got to,
10.
like to play those good hands.
80.
How much more?
75 more.
Yeah, when you get there with the 9-3, and you get crushed with ace jack, it makes sense.
You know, you guys want that all the time.
$100. $400.
Francisco going to make a little raise here for protection with top pair, and Big John's going to come along. Big John having a rough go of it so far. Check on the turn, and good river for Francisco. Trips.
Shut up.
Six. Like that.
I thought you have flush.
And why didn't you just, tell me? So I would've
I
thought.
was thinking you have a jack for sure.
Take it.
It looks so suspicious.
We're trying to take my cards, Guido.
Here, my help.
I mean, you don't want my cards based on the past hours.
Yeah,
You
but
want to
they
get
haven't
7 deuce a
called,
lot. Actually, you do want to get 7 deuce. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
125.
Oh, God.
Man.
$275.
Oh, open ended.
Button.
Almost.
Little muffy in there, whatever you call it.
Almost open ended.
Multi-way. Yeah,
Take it.
it was a multi-way.
Jack, these queen size. Lose them all.
And the old 6-3 suited comes through
Three.
bluff.
Chip cards like that. Crazy. A little 3-6, I play it like aces.
$50.
Francisco going to take a little stab here with middle pair.
$75. $125. Eight. 3.
Just keep giving me those shitty hands,
Take it.
please.
Appreciate it.
Come on, 7-5. Haven't had that one yet.
$75.
Committed.
Heads up.
They didn't put box.
I see Leo here making an ISO raise on the button with the King 7 suited.
They always have, man. That's why.
Big John just playing all the hands at this point. Check, check on the flop. Ace on the turn, probably one of the only cards in the deck that Leo doesn't want to see.
Even $1.
Leo's going to make a tiny little bet for value here on the river.
$75.
I was about to see if you could say,
Heads up.
I know, I'm trying to hydrate. I'm feeling slow today. We have
Two pair here for Leo. Again, not much for Big John. Gonna be hard to get value here.
75.
That was my best hand I've had in a long time. I got all excited.
I mean, even if you catch your 2 pair, no good. I got it. I got ace deuce.
Oh, man.
But I cannot check.
Ooh.
Take it.
So suspicious, actually. I have to bet.
Come in 60? Okay.
Could be that. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't throw the button out because I wouldn't have been able to reach it to get it back.
Fair enough.
Alright, we got a double ante and a straddle.
Straddle.
James Cole says, are there big games out on the floor as well, or is this feature table stream usually the biggest? This is usually the biggest game in the room. They do run
Yeah, I'm down.
5-5 and 5-10 pretty much every day here at the bike as
Yeah,
well.
one round of 50 under the gun.
50.
Okay.
No less and no more. That's
Okay.
the rule.
No less, no more, huh?
No, they won't let you.
And that's the rule they put it
Gun
in.
and
And
These are done terrible.
only under the
There's a 5-10 game going on out there.
No problem.
How much?
50 total.
Five different 5-5 games, so. Always a good game if you want to come play some No Limit at the bike. Looks like we got the $50 straddle on, so 5-5-50 with the $50 straddle as well.
There's one.
there's 2.
There's two.
Leo's never folding.
He might.
Matter of fact, he might put it up to 400.
I think that you just invited that.
Yeah.
I feel like this is all a show. Here comes Monday. Alright, that's I'm just kidding.
Take it.
Good resist, yeah, it's good resist. How many
I
times
know
have
you
you
too
played?
well. I do the whole time.
Last night.
Good for TV.
We're going to go 5 ways to this flop. And Francisco flops bottom full house. This is a hand I like to fast play just because when you have the bottom full house, you unblock someone else just having top trips. And you just go ahead and fast play. No one's going to suspect you have it. You're going to get all the money from someone with 10x. And in this game, people are just going to call light on the flop with any piece pretty much. Any overs, any backdoor, any flush draw. I just go ahead and bet on the flop when I have the bottom full house specifically. If you had a hand like pocket tens, top quads, yeah, I'd go ahead and check that one. Big John's going to bet with top pair. And Mike makes a good fold. Big John comes out and bets. Francisco calls, and Mike's just going to lay down top pair.
Heads up.
4 on the river. Big John doesn't have much behind. That's 500. And Francisco's just going to move in here, I would imagine.
Let me tell you how much I got.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, Francisco.
Do you have a 10?
If I had a 10.
What do you
that's
have?
close. Do you have a 10?
Got an act on your hand.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
51% yes? Here, take it.
And Big John's going to give him all the money.
3's full.
Oh, you're right. You didn't have a 10.
I don't have anything.
Threes are getting in.
I had almost the same as you. I do.
All right.
How much you need?
No, you don't want to forget now.
I'll let you know how much you're getting as soon as I'm sure. Yeah, I'll let you know. Good with you in?
I almost tell you, I don't have a 10.
3,000.
If I tell you that, then you don't call.
Take it.
Oh my God.
Let me see if I can get you.
Francisco, can you send some
Here.
games down here?
Or else you got one out.
Roundabout.
Oh, there you go.
This time I'm gonna do it right.
Straddle 50.
Thank
And
you.
you're 50 the straddle.
Oh, I'm,
You know, don't keep the straddle.
Yeah, we got it.
I mean, what?
Yeah, you're
You said you were playing 3 or 2, John?
3. He went to go get.
Oh, he went to get another 1K. I forgot.
I was trying to save
200.
UTH afterwards.
No, one
We still have-
150.
No, sorry? Oh yeah, 150, sorry, not 200.
Still believe.
Sometimes it's just that time, no matter what. No matter what, it just ain't gonna happen.
Take that in. Take it.
Thank you. Here you go.
Super.
Oh, you got way more than I got today. Mhm.
250.
Francisco's going to bet top pair. Mark's going to come along with the gut shot. And Julia's going to come along as well, top pair.
300.
This one is going to be chopped up.
Yeah. Yes, I put you in queen and king.
You should have bet. I put out 100, you fold?
Huh?
Put out 100, you fold?
No. No, I don't want to know. Maybe if we were 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah. How about if you have a king?
Yeah, that's
Take
a
it.
problem. That's why I
That's
didn't
the
bet.
problem. Maybe I bet 400, maybe you fall.
How you guys doing in the chat?
400?
Would anybody like a kiss? Kiss
No,
on the
I'm
mouth.
only king.
Let me know.
1,000 I might fold. Maybe. But then I have a king there sometimes.
When
Then I go all in and then you can't fold.
When you call that king, you have a king. When you call it 300.
Yeah.
Straddle 50. $300.
James Garner says, how's the weather out in Cali today? Let's look. It's 70 degrees here in Bell Gardens. I'm a little bit closer to the water. It's always a little bit cooler there.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Julia with 3-bet. Big John is going to call. He's not in the folding mood now. He's had
I
a
got some of that.
little bit of a rough night so far. Got
I don't have to have any of that.
the money in good versus Guido, and Guido got
I
there.
got it done. You just
got it?
concentrate on bluffing me here.
Take care of that, you take care of that, Anna.
Julia's going to c-bet. Big John's going to come along. Now Julia picks up an open-ender to go with her
Now, let me
overpair.
know you have a bigger pair than that.
And Big John's going to give it up.
And a draw.
Yep.
Genju Human says, I would love a kiss, but a question from who? That's going to be from me. You're going to get kissed by me.
Take it.
Marc Goone, a.k.a. Squish My Tomato. I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to kiss you on the mouth. One time.
Cisco,
Yeah.
you're an architect.
Yeah, but you know what happened when the earthquake hit?
Well, this is good table. I trust the tables. But I don't trust the players.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Architect without Tyler. Oh, please, let's give the star.
Take it.
Yeah, because you said you want to straw and then you don't want to.
Straddle
He
50.
wouldn't do that. He just forgot. It's alright.
My hand is still a bit fine.
Looks like the straddle's still going. 5-5-50, $50 straddle. The game's getting pretty big. See Francisco with a $16,000 stack.
$100.
I check. That's fair.
What pair?
Six.
I have that pair too, but I think you win. Right?
See, that's why I play the
It's
superior 6.
You're black, no?
No.
Take it.
Mexican flush.
Yeah,
So I was going still 50. $100. $100.
See if Big John goes for it on this river. He bricks the flush draw.
whatever.
Joe with top pair.
250.
Date. I'll put in the date, that's it.
June 1st.
Because I can remember, that's why.
And he is going to fire, and Joe is going to call.
Thank you.
That was the first legendary. It's legendary.
All this stuff is before my time.
No, I know, I'm just laughing.
That's a long one. I'll write it for now.
Write it.
Yeah, I'll write it.
It's a long one.
That's a long one, he said.
DiCaprio is not that long.
You need phone number, email it.
Yeah, the signature and then whatever.
Phone number. Good? Thank you.
150.
We're going to see Guido raise it up here with the Suda Broadway. I like Suda Broadways. There's something very intoxicating about them. Pretty good flop for Guido. He has all the jacks. He's going to check it. Julia's got the nut flush draw, and she is going to bet in position. Mike has a mystery hand. We don't know what he has.
We're gonna schedule July for your thing. Yeah? Okay. July?
We should that out because July 19th, I go Mexico. July 19th. Before July 19th. Okay, no.
Guido's going to come along. He's going to slow play. He was a pre-flop raiser. He's just going to check call here. Pretty big blank on the turn. And now Guido's going to do something interesting. He's going to lead here.
$575.
Julia, no reason really to raise here, no reason to fold, and she's going to come along with a standard call. Another blank on the river. And he's going to bet again here. Taking a weird line. He check called the flop as a pre-flop raiser, led the turn, and now leading the river again for a large size. And Julia, with just ace high, she's going to get away from this one.
Take it. Here's straddle. Thank you. $150.
Who you think gonna be winning the basketball?
Championship?
Looking?
New Jersey looks really good.
Yeah.
Very difficult thing.
I don't think nobody can stop them.
They can score 130 points every game with no problem.
Heads up.
Really? Look at this guy. I think he's gonna be famous sooner or
I
later.
mean, he's pretty famous.
Yeah?
Bet $5. Oh my God.
He's top 5 best player.
Hey, hit your
Big
drop.
John flops it.
No?
You hit $200.
Changing.
Make a little tiny baby bet, and Guido has nothing. Going to give it up.
Oh,
Well, that's a good.
Take it.
Need to have the three. Well, one top five, one top five.
Here's your straddle.
I think he's better than this guy or no?
Kyrie?
It's your straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a little bit different players.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to
But
compare.
he's too old already, right?
55.
But he's still.
Yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$250.
Leo with the mystery hand going to raise this one up. We do have the $50 straddle. Looks like that's still on. So we got a limp from Big John. Leo raises 5X, and Big John's going to come along.
Thank you. Heads up. $150.
No, I got a spade, but I know for sure I ain't getting there.
Yeah, based on today.
Take it. $200.
I think gonna be not Benicia, gonna be in Palazzo.
Oh, yeah. It is
And now
Palazzo.
it's Benicia, but it's a new room, right?
Yeah, I saw a video of it. It looks cool.
We're gonna be the World Series in Rio or no?
Rio.
Rio?
Yeah.
September.
Yeah, it's
End of
last year.
September. Start.
Yeah, but they didn't send the schedule yet, right?
Yeah, it's set, they haven't said the event.
The dude
yet,
says,
but
what a
it's
pleasant
September
surprise I
30th
found in
through
Guinness.
November
Guinness
15th.
tastes like peanuts.
Yeah, but not
They haven't put out the schedule. They said
I don't
the
know about
main
Guinness. I
event
know a lot of
the main
people like
event's
Guinness. I think it
November
tastes
10th
like
or something
peanuts.
that.
November 4.
Or yeah, maybe
Nothing
that's-
against
yeah,
peanuts,
First
but-
week in November, yeah.
Yeah.
Fourth Saturday, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Career.
But they haven't announced the rest
All
of
the
the
time,
events.
They
scared
Thank you.
bet.
A couple.
All
like
the time.
The first event.
Ever, yeah.
All I had to do
A
was
couple other
bet.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, because I knew for sure you had to look at it. I did it.
After the one series.
Yeah, right? So
I had
nobody
prettier.
focus on the other
Their
one.
attention, yeah.
But not
Yeah,
better.
nobody take a focus on the other one.
What you have, Jack?
So let's take a
Yeah,
little and then.
Jack Simpson did,
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they
It's gonna
want-
be really, the World Series is gonna be amazing, yeah.
It's gonna be huge.
Probably the biggest ever, honestly.
They haven't even announced
Yeah, after a
the
year of
schedule.
being off for
No.
sure.
They announced the dates and the date of the main event, but they haven't announced like all the tournaments.
$175.
I think they make deal. They split the people between Wayne and
Can I have
Benita,
this?
and they move the World Series to. Because the World Series, everybody gonna come no matter what.
Yeah,
Sure.
of course.
Can I have it?
Yeah, they were smart to move it.
Yeah?
225.
Maybe they're gonna stay like that. With that schedule.
I don't think so. No, because summer's
You think so?
too, people have too much time off.
Yeah, yeah, summer's the best time.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What's your button?
Only this
Mine.
year?
only this year, yeah. Right, summer, people on the
Yeah, yours is
vacation,
got
they're like with their.
Oh, sure.
You know, whatever, someone can go play poker for a few.
Yeah, you're right. And November,
What's that?
November.
Oh, if they'll have other events, they have to, yeah, guarantee they will.
yeah, November, right?
Too many people in town.
No, but
where they
they
don't-
actually gonna be October.
you know,
Yeah, it'll be before, you're right.
Smaller finance, they'll have like.
Well, it's good
Central
month.
Oregon, Planet Hollywood, like those kind of things, they're guaranteed there'll be.
October
side series.
will be the, every year I book 29 days.
Because normally people take days off from work in the summer, you know?
Yeah.
Stop. You let him know everything. Raise, 250. Go ahead. And the 5. I was like one away. Where'd the other one go?
Troublemaker.
Mike's gonna limp and Jared's gonna ISO on the button. And top pair. Top pair for Mike here. Good flop.
Come bid or come bid?
Jared's gonna c-bet here. Don't love it. Probably just gonna check this one back unless I specifically have ace-10 of clubs, ace-10 of diamonds, or ace-10 of spades. That way I've got the back doors to go along with it. 7 on the turn. Good card from Mike's range. He's gonna have more 7x here than Jared. And a jack on the river. Let's see if Jared just oh, and Mike's gonna make a little value bet here. Jared's probably just gonna fold to get out of the way.
Yesterday, when I come from Vegas, I start coming 3 o'clock p.m. The worst mistake.
Yeah, because.
3 hours
after the
to
holiday.
get to the first casino, and then I want to exit. This is a long line.
After the holiday.
So I'm gonna say I was so hungry,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna exit the second casino. 3 hours from the Vegas to the second casino,
Yeah.
and then I stop in a whiskey pit, and I'm gonna eat a nice piece of steak.
Wow, and is Jared gonna put in a
And
raise
then
here?
they
He
said,
is.
I hope. They said, we don't serve no more people, we don't have enough servers, we have only one server.
950.
I said, what are you doing? These 2 people in the front, one of you should be servers. I said, I was
And
so
Mike's gonna snap fold, and Jared's gonna get this one through. Huh, that's an interesting bluff.
and way too
Basically saying he has a full house.
I think like,
Yeah.
8 hours
6,
to
7
get to
suited,
That's
queens.
the worst mistake ever.
Now he's saying he can eat all he just told me when I asked him. Francisco, you
Everybody
told me
take it.
there was no traffic.
Continuous.
Huh?
You told me there was no traffic.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
flying,
when I,
if you're flying,
when
no
I go
traffic.
to, when I go to Vegas,
If
no,
you're
when I
flying,
come
no
back.
traffic.
Oh, coming home, I asked you.
God, when I come
Shout out
back,
to Phoenix in the chat.
No,
I
you
take
said
like
there was
9 hours.
Holiday weekend. You came back yesterday?
Phoenix says
Yeah.
the microphone sounds good.
That's the worst
I'm glad it
mistake.
does.
Straddle.
I'm glad it does.
No.
Live at the back, subscribe. $19.99 a month, $1.99 a year.
Stop in the free casino and buy a
We look at
nice
the
big
cumulative
house.
winnings.
Big
Francisco up big, 8,500.
house. And
Big
then
John
big line to get
not
exit.
having
I
the
go
best
to
day.
big
He's down
casino,
about 12K.
whiskey big, I get exit, and they don't have no food.
Well, that's a bad beat right there.
Did you go yourself?
Yes.
So, when I called you, you were on your way to Vegas, you were not even in Vegas, and you were playing on the app?
And you were driving?
Huh?
No.
No.
Well, who plays for you? He's on no. Oh, yeah,
225?
that's funny.
No.
You may have a
No.
little mount, you know, you could do it.
I guess you could, huh?
It's
I mean, I do it.
simple.
but
I
I
have a
don't do it.
big, I
You
have a big
definitely
tablet
should.
And
there.
he says, nice, comfortable drive. Yeah, you're
You
leaning
got
back.
the Tesla autopilot.
You do too, the same.
I
One time you
know.
went to Arizona and you say you win 20K.
Jared gonna raise it up here. Still got the straddle going on.
One time.
You say you win 20K between your house to
Four
Arizona,
players.
remember?
Yeah.
And drive 95 miles an hour.
Top 2 for Jared.
Big Johnny, the more.
Fortunately for Jared, no one else has anything. Big John's got bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw. That may be enough.
If he paid me $5,000 to go with him Vegas, I don't go with him. In the same car.
I'll go.
No, he drives crazy. 95 miles. And then he playing the tablet.
Used to
And
driving here from
you don't
far away,
respect
right? You live out in
nothing.
the desert, right?
Yeah.
he don't pay attention to the road.
The dude says, has anyone ever been in a conversation at a poker table that was interesting? I have for sure. I've definitely been in some interesting conversations at poker tables. Met some good people at poker tables. Met some close friends, actually.
It's something police.
Yeah.
Look at
You
it,
have
beep,
that?
beep.
Yeah, he
Like a
knows
little
what's up
bird,
with us.
right? John?
Yeah,
That's fun.
I have to have that.
It's like a little bird. Says, beep, beep. What's that, John? That's my little. Any police here start beeping.
All right, I'm back. I caught a little heater there.
Yeah, that's it though?
Bluff a little. Oh, I may have bluffed it.
200?
A minute ago. Not the last one, the one before.
What's the big
Before that, I never had so many bad cards in a row in my life. It's
Thank
over
you, thank
now.
you so much.
You guys are in trouble.
3 players.
Look, you guys have been playing heads up like every other hand, but. Oh, that's 3 players.
Me and John,
That's 2
200.
200?
I'm not playing, as long as somebody's in the hand, I'm in it too.
Yeah, John's heads up with everybody in it.
I don't have much left.
Oh, here we go.
Pink? Yes, perfect.
Big John spikes it on the turn.
400.
400?
I'm not sure I buy that bullshit, but
Huh?
I'm gonna take the safe route.
I don't bullshit. All right, got a customer.
Heads up.
1,050.
All in. 1,055.
5, 6,
Great.
7, 10.
Pink.
Finally, you got it.
I
Finally.
can't believe you folded yourself.
Oh, bad river. You're a pro, man. Pros always
It's
get
5
there.
more.
Always get there.
And Bad River for Joe hits the trips there.
Now.
And Big John, he needed one.
We don't have shipping chips anymore though.
We are in trouble now.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Do I tell you guys about the joke, about the spaghetti joke?
Thank you.
You remember
I wanted to
the spaghetti joke?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, a long time ago in an old town, in Texas, all the important people like store people, bank people, they collect $500 and say, okay, let's talk who was best in this life. Whoever
Was this
says
50?
best
Was this
was the
50?
best, everybody agreed, we give you this $500.
Straddling? Under
And,
the gun?
and the store guy said, well, invest in the store is the best.
Okay, okay. No more straddling, guys.
And the bank said, no, the bank is the
Straddle
the
is
best.
off.
And one
Hey,
guy
good run.
said, no.
Couple orbits.
You left this
Yeah.
out one. Mhm.
That's your $5 there, Tom.
And the bank guy said, well, the bank is the best. And one guy said,
50?
forget about everything. The best thing in this world
275.
is a lady thing.
275?
And everyone said, yeah. We agree, and they give you $500 to him. This morning, he gets here right to
What's
his
up?
house and talk to his wife, yeah, win $500. How you win? He said, well, they asked me what's the best food, and I said spaghetti, meatball. And they give it to me. The next day, the lady go to the bank, and then I said, how you doing, Mr. Smith? You have to win $500, right?
300.
And she says, yeah, he really like it. He eat 2 times a day. You got it, the job?
I got it the first time, I don't remember it though.
Well, they collect $500, the more important people in that town, and they say, whoever says what's the best thing in this life, we give you $500. The bank says, well, put your money in the bank is the best. The store guy, no, open store is the best. The one guy, forget it. The best thing in this life is the lady thing. Oh, I would say, yeah, you're right. And then they give you the 500. He go to his house and tell, yeah, I win 500. And the lady said, how you win? Oh, they talk about what's the best food. I told meatball and spaghetti. Next time when she go to the bank,
Okay.
she said, yeah, he wins, right? Yeah, and she said, he eats 2 times a day.
150?
Two-handed, huh? Is that good?
200.
150?
Good sweat.
Guido with the aces under the gun, gonna raise this one up. He's gonna get called
Yeah.
in 1, 2, 3, 4 spots.
Okay, 5 wins.
Perfect one.
You're not supposed to tell them, Joe.
I know, but- oh, shit.
500?
Is that 100?
It did work that time when you turned the straight though.
No one really hits this one,
Good.
and Guido's just gonna take it down with the aces.
Well, with that many callers, I had to do it.
Oh.
Thank you, appreciate
I knew he had a big hand. He was real quiet and serious.
No, I was laser
Ponytail
focused
was
on
Ponytail was stood
Francisco's
straight up.
story.
it. Guido, you're back. $80? $160.
160.
160 total.
Guido with a little tiny baby boy 3-bet.
Three plays.
Yesterday was the Jazz in Memphis.
And what do you know? Flops 2 pair.
It was
300?
the team that swept, I think.
Francisco's got a gutter. Mike has nothing. Francisco's going to come along.
Which game?
What's up?
You told the night game that they won. But it was the Philadelphia 76ers and the Wizards.
Francisco's still with a gutter.
Washington versus Philadelphia. Washington won.
No, it wasn't that one.
675.
Those are only 2 games.
Yeah, it was the day before.
Maybe that was this game 2 days ago. Actually, it was Monday. Memorial Day.
Maybe it was Sunday.
Elias
Days mixed together with-
says, what's 50 BBA mean? That's the big blind ante. So the big blind posts $50 dead.
75.
They were -1.5 the quarter.
Yeah.
And they ended up winning by, well, they ended up winning by 3-1 down.
Francisco looks like he's curious here. He may come along.
Tied, and they were like 2.5, and after the last.
He's thinking about it.
I'm always the opposite.
Yeah, so like you rivered it every time.
Yeah, crazy.
That sounds fun.
And the game did the same thing, at the end of the game, it was close.
He's going to put in the raise here. Francisco getting frisky on the turn. And Guido with middle 2 pair. A little bit of a tough spot.
All in.
And he moves all in. Wow. 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 Francisco with a snap fold. Guido says, I have 2 pair. I'm going with it. I'm not folding this
I
one.
got it.
No worse than 4 high.
Hi, best bluff, best bluff.
Thank you.
See you later, right?
See you then. I don't think 4 high was
I
good.
tried.
He went with bluff.
I was just waiting for snap. I got aces this time.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Straddle.
I tried. At least I tried.
You got me earlier, man.
Once again, guys, there is a straddle. Thank you.
Straddle back on.
I'm 5, yeah?
Yes. There's a $50
Oh,
straddle.
shit, my bad. Okay, so I have to call now.
Right? Okay, whatever.
I thought, because he stopped, I thought we stopped, but it's okay.
Yeah, he just straddling, just discuss.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All the time I play every time.
You don't have to explain yourself. It's not good.
One round. I do 1 round. You want to play all the way?
3 players.
Leo's got the top pair. We see Big John lead here, and we've seen him do this a couple of times when he does flop a draw.
$100 was the bet.
See, plus draw.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I need a 5 on the river, Guido.
Oh, I handed you all my money.
You have a set of aces?
No, I didn't have aces.
You have a set.
You have to see you later. Pay per view, right?
I don't have anything anyway. I don't have no pair.
Subscribe, man. Subscribe for love.
Well, yeah, no, if you, I'm just saying, if a 5 comes, you get all my, I mean, obviously I can get all my money.
Yeah, subscribe, man.
So when you go in, you should just call to.
To suck out on you and then give you bad beats.
Then you hit your straight.
Once again,
And then I
guys,
get
there
5
is
the
a
river and
straddle.
you're done.
All
Straddle,
done.
straddle.
Or you miss on the river and then you try and bluff again and you
That's my point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If I miss on the river, I may bet 3,000.
I didn't say I was a good
175.
poker player.
I think you're a good poker player, Guido.
But if you would, nice. But if you, but if you want to tell me I saved you money, I'm happy to take one for the team.
Well,
Straddle. again, guys, there's a straddle.
The straddle is on, cuties.
4 players. $150. Three players now.
Francisco with top pair, Mike with middle pair, Big John with little baby pair. Mad Benjamin, I'm doing pretty gentle. How are you? Very gentle. 8 on the turn.
300.
Doesn't really change much here, and Francisco still with the best hand. Probably going to get through here.
No good.
I got it. Flush.
Barry got him in the flesh, that was it, huh?
Thank you, I appreciate it. Straddle. Once again, guys, there's a straddle.
Straddle back on. Joe's going to raise it up from early position. Early Joe.
Nice.
505.
Okay. I win. Oh,
3 players.
We're going to go 3 ways. Julia's going to 3-bet, and she's going to get called in 2 spots, and Joe spikes the top pair. We're going to see Joe bet here. Guido make it out of the way. Julia's probably going to check call.
875.
Big bet, half pot size bet from Joe. And Julia's just going to lay it down.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Straddle. Once again, guys, there is a straddle. $175.
Big John going to raise it up over Mike's limp. $50 straddle still on here.
175.
Joe's coming along from the straddle. Mike's coming along after limping 3 ways.
$500. Heads up.
Big John's still with the best hand here.
1,000.
Every time I get good hand, I lose. Nobody plays.
Thank you so much.
Six of spades, wouldn't raise that time.
Straddle.
Yeah, somebody told me about my crap, my gosh. Yes. ¿Ya está lista? Sí. ¿A qué hora cierran? Ok, voy a tratar de antes de las 7.
Once again, guys, there is a straddle.
Chat. How are you guys
175.
doing? Hello. Anybody in the chat? Do you have any questions about poker? I play poker. I like poker sometimes.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Ask me any questions. Strategy, bankroll, life. It do not matter. I will answer. Jared Tucalo says worst beat ever. Let's see.
Yes, thank you.
Probably getting in the top set versus bottom set on the turn in a 3-bet pot, and him hitting the 1-outer. It's hard to get worse than the 1-outer. Natty Witt says, how do you play ace king off from up front? Like I play every other hand. That is a strong hand from up front. I raise. And depending on how deep I am, ace king off specifically up front is a hand that I'm going to be opening. I'm not going to be 4-betting the ace king off a lot when I'm 200 plus big blinds deep.
Heads up. Can somebody make
I'm
sure
going
that
to
we
be
give them
just calling that one. I'm going to be 4-betting the ace king suited. And that's specifically when you're 200 plus big blinds deep.
Thank you.
Elias says this is the Garrett YouTube channel. Where is he? He plays Fridays. Check out Live at the Bike on Friday, the high stakes game. You'll see Garrett. Janju says, do you guys have any other games like Omaha? There's PLO on here once in a while. I play PLO. I play if Live at the Bike ran a PLO game. I like PLO. James Cole says, what's the worst hand? Your worst hand ever won. I won a big pot with 9 high that went to showdown actually a few weeks ago. Mark Allen says, if the house is always taking rake and you play poker all the time, how could you end up ahead overall if you beat the rake? And these games in Los Angeles specifically, I can tell you, are very, very beatable, even with the rake. Very, very beatable. A lot of people in Los Angeles do play poker for profit. Now, if you're talking about a home game where the rake is uncapped, I don't know about that. That gets a little bit tougher. But all the casinos in Los Angeles here at the Bike, if you're playing poker for profit, these games are beatable. I do promise you that.
175.
Derek Daddio says Tice or Perkins. I'm going with my boy Landon Tice. Cole Mateen says, I'm a college student making $5,000 this summer. What should I use as a bankroll? Cole. Do you have another source of income besides poker? Are you a winner? If so, how big of a winner are you, and what sample do you have? What stakes are you trying to play? And do you have a life roll? Do you have money besides that $5,000 that you can use for expenses? You answer all those questions, I will give you a more accurate answer.
600.
The dude 404 says rake works differently in California, right, compared to Vegas? Yes, it's a flat drop in California. flat drop. So as soon as you see a flop, they take the $6 or $7 out immediately. It's not a percentage. They just take it out. So the rake is higher in Los Angeles than it is in Vegas. But also, I would say the games in Los Angeles are also softer than they are in Las Vegas.
Aces.
Guido with aces again. Takes it down.
Yeah, ask for other hands.
So bad for you.
Jared Tucolo says most you've won or lost in a hand. Most I've won in a hand is probably about 32,000, I would say. It's the biggest pot I've won.
Straddle.
That was a nice one. That was very gentle. Wayne. Hi, Wayne.
Yeah, let's do it.
How are you? Are you here? Are you at the bike?
Once again, guys, there's a straddle.
Damien Williams says, when is the next $1 million cash game? I would like to know that too. I love the $1 million cash games. We haven't done one of those
100.
since before COVID, I believe. But ask Wayne. Wayne, let's see if Wayne can get one of those set up. We love the $1 million cash games here at Live at the Bike. Wayne says, hopefully $1 million cash game coming.
100.
Wayne says, mention your music. All right, I'll give the music one shout out. Marc Goone on Spotify or Apple Music, MarcGoone. That's me. New album, Croquet, out now. Check out my music. Let me know what you think. The dude says, what is Min buying for 2.5 at the bike? We actually have 5.5 here at the bike. I believe it's $300 minimum, $1,000 max. And that is a 5.5 game at the Bicycle Casino. That's the game I started playing when I first moved to LA 4 years ago. That's the game I built up my bankroll in. Very good game.
Straddle.
And there's 5 games going right now at the bike. And too deep, yes, that is it. You spelled it correctly. Very good.
Once again, guys, there is a straddle.
Wayne says, Squish, what do you recommend 1 through 10 for being a poker pro? I'd recommend 3. 3 is the best for being a poker pro, I think.
T25.
Jared with aces. Lots of aces going around tonight.
Can I have a blue chip, Jared?
Yes.
All right, so Jared Tucolo says, if I'm a college student making around 10K this summer and have other sources of income, what do you recommend starting out grinding 1-2 with? What city do you play in, Jared? If you play in Los Angeles specifically, I would not recommend playing anything under 5.5 if you're trying to make a profit playing poker. And the reason I say that is because the drop in LA is pretty much the same drop in the smaller games as it is at the 5.5. So relative to the pot sizes and the stack sizes, the drop at the 5.5 is going to be much, much smaller compared to the drop at the 1-3 or 1-2 games. So if you're in LA specifically, 5.5 is the smallest game I would recommend playing for profit. Now, if you're just trying to come out and play and have a good time, play whatever you want. If you're trying to play for profit, 5.5 LA, that's the smallest game I would recommend. Chris Abbott says, what do you mean drop? That's just the rake. It's a flat drop that they take on the flop here in Los Angeles at every casino. So if it's $6 or $7, they just take that out of the pot on the flop. As opposed to in Vegas, it's a 10% up to $5 or $6. Damien Williams says, how long is the list to get on the show? Depends what game you want to play. Email Wayne at liveatthebike.com if you want to come play on the show. We've got the 5-5 ante game like today. We've got a 5-10 game.
Okay.
And we've got the big games, the 25, 25, 50, 50 on Friday for the high rollers. Pick your game. Email Wayne. Let him know. He'll get you in. Jared, what city are you in? Let me know what city you're in. I'll let you know what I recommend.
Thank you, Francisco. Straddle.
I like the active chat. The active chat makes me happy. Not familiar with any of the casinos in New Hampshire, but
Once again, guys, there is a straddle.
listen, man, if you have other income and poker's not your only source of income, you don't have to really, really worry all that much. Just play whatever you're comfortable with. Bankroll isn't really a thing if you have money coming in as well from outside poker. Derek Daddio says, Squish, you've been playing online. Played online all throughout COVID. Did well. I like online now, man. I think I'm a little online boy now. I do like to play online poker. But I'll be back in the live streets tomorrow, playing on Live at the Bike.
50.
Marc, I like the way you look, man. You have a king?
Yeah.
Not good.
I put the pocket king.
Not good. And the turn looks good.
Straddle.
Jared, outside is a good game, man. It's action game.
Really?
Well, I've been here. It's a good game. Actually,
5, 10, 20 or something?
5-10. Good game.
There's been some
Surf and snowboard,
I
a
heard
giant,
they
giant,
play
giant,
like for 1 hour.
giant cutie.
Kind of action.
Shout out to Surf and Snowboard. One of the biggest cuties in the chat, really, I think. Top 3 for sure.
Yeah, the 5, 10 games here have been good.
And Too Deep says, I had good ice cream in New Hampshire. New Hampshire's known for their ice cream production, one of the biggest ice cream states in the entire country. New Hampshire. Very good ice cream.
Yeah, they had a 3K game for years here.
Yeah, but for a few years before, it was always
225.
Yeah, like yes, 15 or 3K. No, 3K is a great rank to play.
Yeah, it is nice. It's definitely way better than 5, 10 and double like commerce and cards or 1,500 gas.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can actually play poker.
Yeah, and you can get like auto straddle going a lot more often.
Straddle.
Lakers Nation says, will bike go full open when the state allows it, or are they sticking to all these precautions? I think they'll probably bring down the
Yeah, if they win.
the plexiglass and whatnot as soon as the
They should.
state allows it. I would
Once again, guys, there's
I
a
would
straddle.
guess. Surfing Snowboard says, Goone kisses everybody at the table but me. I think I intimidate him. I would definitely kiss you, Surfing. I would 100% kiss you. Surfing Snowboard says, Plexi will be down June 25th. That's my birthday. June 25th is my birthday. If anybody wants to get me anything. I like beans.
$100. Heads up. Okay.
Light Bear says, Squish, have you squashed any tomatoes lately? Yeah. Sometimes I get home and take a nice tomato and Squish it over my head very delicately.
Check.
In the bathtub. Nude.
250.
Genju Human says, happy pre-birthday. How old are you? I will be 54, June 25th.
Oh, what you have nothing.
No, I
You
did.
should not do that, man. John.
I think I had it straight.
Stealing. That is stealing is the same.
What?
That move
He's here
and
first,
stealing
Papa.
is the same.
He's gonna come up first. Sorry, thank you. $50.
Guido gonna open it up. Ace 4 of clubs.
Don't leave me hanging, not on TV.
Thank you. 3 players.
3 ways to the flop. Flush draw for Mike. Middle pair for
150.
Mr. Francisco.
Call 150.
Sorry, man.
Heads up. Sorry. Check, check.
Get to the river. Let's see if Mike bluffs at it. If he does elect to bluff at it, I don't think it's going to work. He just checks, gives up. This should go check, check. Francisco's going to take it down. Natty Witt says, do you look good in heels? I look excellent in heels. Very, very good. Very, very gentle. Respectful.
I'm in the middle black. I know how to do it.
Do you want me to buy the blue from you, Francisco? Okay.
No.
Part of his master plan community over there.
Part of the magic.
He tells me more chips.
This
means
is part of the magic.
I forgot.
Yeah.
75.
You know, because the blue chips is the taller one, the other one wanna get that. How much?
75.
I think
That's
you
why
all with your old chip set.
everybody wanna get this tower. That's why everybody want it.
350.
Yeah, but if you put the yellow here, that's it. They already.
No. Sometimes you have to cheat in there.
350.
Handle master here.
3 players.
Joe getting a little out of line here with the old 8-4 suited. Gonna 3-bet. And a good flop for his range here. This should be C-bet a lot. He's just gonna get a lot of respect on this
375.
board. You're gonna get out of line once in a while, and you get this flop. You gotta love it. You're just gonna get so much credit. Julia's gonna come along once with the middle pair and the backdoor hearts.
He tried bluffing that one time, and then he got
I'd like to see Joe just continue to fire here on the turn.
Heads up.
How can you have too many aces and you don't have nothing? Number 2.
Check.
You don't know aces.
I went a little bit crazy on that one, yeah.
And he just checks it back. See if he gives up or he fires this river. Imagine Julia's just going to check here with middle pair still. Second pair.
Don't need
And Joe just gives it up.
I'm a king.
And the king deuce is going to be good.
Oh.
Good, good, good.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, guys, make sure they're coming in. Thanks so much, everybody.
Yeah.
Eat a lot of tacos and you'll be healthy.
$50 bump out, you guys?
Yep.
I thought you said people love them.
$50 bumper. Okay, Mike.
$50 bomb pot. We need to do at least a $100 bomb pot in this game. Guido up 7K. Francisco up 7K.
Let's do 100. Yeah. Yeah.
Big John
right
stuck
now.
11.
Everybody losing money. Let's do 100.
Sure.
Come on, you're the big winner. And you
We can do it.
All right. Hello, everybody. Sound check.
$900 Andy.
Go. It's a $100 bomb pot from everybody. Thank you.
Hello.
2 cards or 4? You know?
2 cards. 2 cards.
Yeah, I wish it was 4.
Not a
but
flip.
It's 2 cards because the software's not set up for PLF. That's why.
We do a bump out.
That'd be even
So
more
we
fun.
just see the flop and then we play. Yeah, yeah.
I think that's not describing it correctly. We see the flop and then somebody gets hurt.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yes, that would be me.
I'll volunteer for it. I feel like if I say that, it's gonna get it away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, good one.
I agree, the dude.
I want 3-3.
Catching 45 says, how does this game with the $50 big blind ante versus 2040 play in terms of action? I think this game's probably maybe a little bit smaller than a 2040, probably like a 1530, somewhere between 1020 and 2040. But I feel like this game has more action because it's only $5 to come in.
2 clubs.
And the ante. And ante's really, really good because there's dead money out there, and it encourages people to play more pots. You see people just playing more hands pre-flop. There's just going to be more action pre, more money getting in the pot pre, whereas if you just have a straight 2 blind game like 2040, you're just going to see a lot of folding. You may see like 2 or 3 people going to every flop, where in this game you'll also often see flops 5, 6 ways.
Show quads one time.
Can we do one more? Guys, I like this program.
I like the setup, yeah. Thank you.
Good there, man. Hot state of
Nah, it moves.
rotate.
It moves.
No, it moves. It moves.
Why?
Yeah, the button has to move.
In a bomb pot, it moves.
Move.
Yeah, it moves. In a flip, it doesn't
New
move.
rule.
In a bomb pot, it moves.
New
Because
rule.
you got to play the button just now.
Yeah, Mike, new rule.
It always moves in bomb pot. Flip, no. Bomb pot, yes.
House game now. Here, yes.
Sure, yeah.
That's really what it is.
Yeah, right?
That, and I think the software is also set up so that the button moves after the hand.
House game, you don't.
That time it's all fucking stay up
Raise.
everything.
100.
On the blind,
Start off with you,
rather,
raise 100.
everything we stay up. I know I don't
I
play.
feel like I want a pizza. Pepperoni pizza.
But you got to play the bomb pot on your button, that's good. Right?
It doesn't matter.
You want to have the button twice?
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
How many customers I have?
4 players.
3. 3 customers, 4 players.
Three regular customers.
300.
300.
Oh, not many actions for that.
Can't believe you didn't raise.
I know. I should've. That's why I'm trying bomb the turn.
Yeah.
Are you-
That's
are you
what your
100?
style.
Yeah.
I don't think it would've worked.
I don't have towers like you, but
Oh, I have a big hand. I have a real big hand.
Julia making a little move here with the flush draw, and she's actually ahead.
you're lying.
What do you think I'm lying? Okay. I'll let you take it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that, please call.
Take it.
I don't have powers, but I got a
think
soapbox.
you have bigger hand than mine. I have good hand.
Chip City
Why
versus
didn't
Chip
you
City.
ask you have the same?
Chip City versus Chip Coupon.
Yeah, exactly.
Chicken rice. I have big pair.
Oh, no, then everybody got big cards. Oh, shit. When you have like stuff like that.
All right.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, damn, nice. What, you guys like 1025 or what?
5 by 10.
Oh, yeah, that's sick. Is this straddle here?
Yeah, I did sure.
Okay.
150.
You know, you got too many,
I do, don't I?
you need to get,
I appreciate you getting that worked out.
you need a stack of, you need to work on getting a whole stack of those.
You good?
Jerry gonna raise this one up as a bottom pair. Leo comes along from the straddle. Check, check. Jared probably just gonna try to get to showdown here, I would imagine.
I don't think I can win. Yeah. Nothing.
Take it.
Two Condell Mafia. The two Condell Mafia.
The two what?
Condell Mafia. 200 more.
Palmdale
250.
Mafia.
Mafia, oh.
How much more?
I thought it was gonna be the two,
200 more, 250 total.
the two non-folders.
Let's get his,
The two Palmdale non-folders.
yeah.
I think that's implied if you're in the mafia, you don't fold, right? That's the number
Yeah,
one
good
rule
point,
of the
good
mafia,
point.
you're folding allowed.
I think the money don't have shit.
700.
We don't have any, I got.
That is,
Oh, man. Give me card.
that is bullshit.
I have it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. You are a dangerous player. It's hard to hold you guys.
Take it.
It's like a sticky rice.
Yep.
Like sticky rice.
Condell the sticky rice. That's a new name, Condell sticky rice, guys.
I don't like it.
Cool guy, but
I'll opt for something else.
Sticky rice and mango. That's nice dessert.
That sounds delicious.
Thailand.
A little bit of lime.
I love it.
I was there in 2018.
In Thailand? I went there. Oh, downtown is crazy in the night. Oh.
300.
Guido with aces again. Third time he's at aces.
How much?
300 total.
Take it away. You got it.
Unfortunately for Guido, no one has anything.
Everybody, you scare everybody with that new look. We don't.
How many times you got those aces?
No, that's next time.
You gonna eat it?
You want that too?
3 times in half hour?
Well, if you were here for my last session.
I think I was watching commentating on that one.
Yeah, you felt it and you doubled up.
Yeah, like I felt it.
Roller coaster.
Yeah, I was the poster child for redistribution of wealth.
You gonna hold on to the nickel?
Save it for the next.
Monty Merriman, thank you. Glad to be back. Glad the world is in some semblance of normalcy again.
He lives in San Fernando Valley.
Mosquito?
What's your name? No.
So we got Joe raising this one up pretty big after a limp from Big John. And wow, the money's just going to get in here. Joe doesn't have much behind.
425.
Looks like he's got more than 830 though. It looks like he's got a $500 chip in there, so he's probably got about 1,500 or so. Big John calls. And unless we have a club here, I don't see any way the money doesn't get in. Yeah.
$600.
Joe's gonna check.
All in.
And all in from Big John. Bet 600. Joe just puts it in.
You're fine.
And Big John is gonna win this one.
Oh, man, you got me on that one.
I think he has one.
You know, because you know I can't even see to there.
He would just move his stack.
You start shaking. It's a blood.
No, because he also has this.
All right, buddy. All right.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, he covers 5.
When they say flat.
Actually, it's close.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, it's nothing. It's close.
You have chips? You have some, maybe
You
100.
might have like 100 left. It just,
No, I don't think so, yeah?
just in
Maybe
case.
100, maybe 100.
No.
You have something.
Worst to worst, yeah.
No.
It's close enough I have to check. 1270? Was that 10, 11, 1270? 5, 10, 11, 12.
That's more than 12.
There you go.
70. Yeah. Told you no cover.
How about?
Do you really believe it's a flash?
Yeah.
You said it confidently, you know.
When I say flash, he starts shaking.
But how close was I to a full double?
Oh, big
He had $30 left in
Yeah, you left $30 on the table by not having
See,
more
I feel
chips.
better, but I don't like to do that. I like somebody to go home with something.
Yeah, you left him his Uber money.
Yeah.
You know you
That
would
was
never
very
do
nice of
that.
you.
If
Two big
that was
blinds?
you, you would put in the 30
Two
blind
big blinds, big
big?
blind, buddy.
and keep doing it until it was all gone.
Two big blinds.
You know, what'd you have that time? You had like
And
150?
it's straddle, right?
Or you had
You
300?
straddle,
You
yeah.
just kept going in and.
Where?
Another.
Tony?
Jerry, you straddle.
Sure, why not?
Might as well.
400.
If my coach
400
says
and
so,
then,
I'll do it.
and then 5 hands had 19K.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how quickly that home game is.
Your name is Gerardo, right?
And 5 hands I had 19K.
Oh my God.
100, there's 2 big
I
blinds.
witnessed it.
I'm gonna play my rush, only one hand.
I mean, in another hour, he was down to 400.
Oh, yeah.
But.
Three.
I believe both of those things.
So Julie got me on that one when we do the Ace of Clubs thing when I flop a set of threes.
Oh my God.
That one.
Francisco going to raise it up over a couple limps here.
Oh, shit. Whoa, really serious this time.
15-50.
There we go.
15-50.
Oh my God.
Jared picking up kings.
No, you
In the straddle.
First set he playing.
Can't see him getting much action here.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've only been playing for 3, but more or less.
Francisco folds.
Weirdo. Oh, you fold?
No.
Can I see the flop, please? Can I see the flop?
Yeah, sure.
I should run it anyway.
I have good hand.
Let's see.
I got
You're
it.
good.
You got it? I got it.
What do you have?
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
this is Francisco.
I don't have it. No,
He
best
folded
flop for me. I have
eight,
ace king.
Of course.
I have ace
So
king.
what did he have that hand that, did he have, what did he have? I didn't even see
Ace
it.
king.
Ace
Well,
king.
that guy,
Ace.
yeah, he had his, yeah. I don't know why you turned it over. It didn't win, but he did, and it looked
Whatever.
like, I know, I
Well,
thought
that's when
that.
somebody turns it over, when
I
I
know.
start
Against
showing,
him?
they turn it over, I'm like,
Right, exactly.
and then
It's
he
like, how
says
did I
flush
lose this
right off the
time?
bat.
Yeah. I know.
Blinds, please. Small blind on the button. Down to straddle.
Francisco told me to straddle, and I got a good hand. That was nice.
Fine.
I'm gonna straight on these
I
different
would have made
right.
it 12-50. He's still full.
So,
But then Guido called.
small, right?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Straddle.
No, I lost that hand.
Four. 200.
I figured there was gonna be like 70,000.
Yeah.
Okay, pocket nothing, you can have it.
That's the first time. It must have been Blake.
Hold it.
Can I get one blue?
That's a 7-3 right to the field, and it's still gonna go straight.
Straddle.
Oh. Cisco, I need you to double me up, Jay, and I could be right back in it.
Okay, I promise.
We can afford it.
Just which column do you want? That's the thing.
I can
Pick
give
one
I
of
have
those
now
ones.
one particular column that looks like it's worth quite a bit more than the rest.
And you can take the stuff off the
The little
top,
ones?
and I'll still take it.
Yeah.
You wanted the bigger
Right.
one.
Yeah,
You want the
Obviously the
bigger
tallest
one?
one.
The bigger
The
one?
biggest one. I want the biggest one.
It's the
The
tallest
bigger
one.
one, right? Okay, 100.
Raise 100.
Only.
Only.
Oh, I get one. I need 2 colors.
You're gonna get one
You're
here,
getting
you
at
know
least
that.
You get
No,
3.
I don't want 3. That's the problem.
Well, that-
Okay. Sticky rice and mine.
Good flop though. I don't have one of those little overs. GG game, Mike.
Please.
I was just. Wasn't I just
No,
a caller?
I just straddled.
She
Yeah,
just
yeah.
straddled.
Yeah.
She just straddled, yeah.
I was very sure.
Don't worry, I'll get a hand and I'll be like, oh,
Here he comes.
Here we go.
Get in the house.
Do you want to wait or?
Sitting right now.
He's gonna wait.
Yeah, play right when you're done.
Welcome to the fish
Basically,
tank.
yeah. What time is it? What time did we start, by the way?
I believe we started like almost right at 2.
Yeah.
Like just after 2.
Oh, just after? Oh, I thought
It was like 2:01, 2:03. It was like right at 2.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was like 1:55 or something.
It might have been. It might have been like when you started sitting down, but
Yeah, yeah.
I think the first hand got dealt just around 2.
Okay, cool.
I don't know when they go off of for their scheduling. 300.
Lumpkin's going to raise it up to 300 over a couple limps here. Over 1 limp. Armenian Mike's limp.
One more.
100 more.
You know me?
3 total.
You said if you knew it was 300, you wouldn't have called?
Flush draw for Mike. Gut shot for Jared.
225.
125?
Yes. Raise.
How much? 450?
450.
JJ's in the house, sir.
Can you push that in, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Mike's going to check raise this flop, and Jared's going to continue.
Big it.
And Mike gets there on the turn, binks the club draw. Now he checks. Jared's going to check it back here.
$525.
And Mike's going to go for value here. Jared's going to fold it.
Big it. Big it.
What's up? Do you think?
He owes you 50. He owes 50. 50, yeah. Thank you. No, no problem. Looks like JJ's starting 5.
It's 50?
Yes. 300.
More?
More. Thank you.
Right there in front of us.
Me right there.
I have to send it back over here.
Okay, miracle,
out.
please. Miracle.
No?
Miracle.
You need a miracle.
Yes. All right, check. That wasn't it.
500.
Okay. Tell me if I have a straight here.
1 player per hand.
No! Whiz, yep.
Highway
JJ, that's
Yeah.
what the hell.
Now we're playing the game.
Okay.
Julio, I thought for sure you never had a big ace. I was thinking like Francisco, thought you were just trying to bluff.
JJ, do you want to come in on the straddle?
Coming after, fine.
Damn.
Yeah, that was really
I'm
mine.
thinking you had those low conductor.
No,
Shit
you
again.
really need to give me back that money, because that was just not fair.
All right, I'm sure you'll get it back. It's like, I don't make it easy.
He'll let me bluff you one time, you make all sorts of money.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I had to. Yeah.
You got it, yeah.
$100.
All right, John, here it comes.
Here you go.
Okay, John, enough is enough.
Get in there, Skeeto.
You want me to get called, man?
I can't fold, there's no way.
Big John going to make a little baby raise here. He's going to get called in 3 other spots. 4 ways to the flop.
200.
Julia's going to stab at it with top pair. Francisco's got the open ender. Hard on the turn. This should slow things down. This should go check, check here.
Yeah, 400.
Actually, Julie's going to keep firing, and she's just going to take it down there on the turn. Monty Merriman says, during the hiatus, were you able to get back to St. Louis, Mark? Actually, last week I was in St. Louis for the first time in about a year and a half. I was able to make it back for a week. First time in a long time I was back home. But now I'm back in Los Angeles, the city of gentles.
Jared, you're first.
Okay, cool.
What happened?
No, this is a drop in, right?
Yeah, no collection, yeah.
I just had to double check.
Yeah, no worries. Generally Fridays would
I
be the
didn't
day.
when you would have yelled at me, I know.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
I'm thinking about folding.
You can.
And full aces.
You sure?
Yeah.
50. Take it. Jared, is your straddle for keeping it going?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
One out. Straddle.
$150. Can I get a stack of yellow things?
Yes.
Thank you.
Why couldn't you win at 1550?
I don't think it would have been that amount that time.
That 100 raise, 200 to call. $50.
50, what the hell? And so that means for sure I'm gonna lose, but. Yeah.
Be fair.
7 deuces out there, clear your win.
River bet was 50.
Just goofing around, Jim.
Got about 5 more minutes left in this stream. Thank you guys for
Starting 5, right?
tuning in with us tonight on Live at the Bike,
Yeah.
the 5-5-50 Big Blind Ante game.
This game is not close because it's not time collection.
Oh, no, no, I was asking what you're starting with. 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
JJ, is there a jackpot in this game?
No.
No. So not time
Yeah, it's 5,000 per
collection,
day.
no jackpot.
I've never been at a table with a jackpot except for this one. did one
15.
time.
Really?
I will be back tomorrow. I will not be commentating. I will be playing
Benedict's 1-1.
on Live at the Bike,
Involved in the hand.
doing some kisses
Any idea? I don't know.
through the plexiglass. Kiss Me Through the Plexiglass. That was a great Soulja Boy song. in 2007,
Crazy Daisy.
175.
if you remember it.
This guy, he didn't do too good? Joe?
He lose everything. I don't know how much he started.
Who
He
got
can
him?
see you next week.
Guido?
Widow,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Widow is a pro. You promise don't bring pros here.
Guido's crushing everyone today.
Yeah, he get like 5 times aces.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Who got my friend
3,
Joe?
but it feels like 5.
Huh?
Who got my friend Joe?
Can I have
Who
that?
got him? You did?
Cool.
Take it.
Yeah.
This is that?
Yeah, who got him?
Big John.
3 points.
John.
I mean, he
The
got
only
a few
guy
times.
he get it.
He added on once, I think.
Oh, okay.
Probably,
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably lost like 6 or 7K.
He said, see you next week.
He definitely, he's in the mix. He likes to play a lot.
Yeah, seen him around a lot.
Playground. Quiet, but
Guido with the best hand. Let's see if he goes for a little value on the river. He does not. He checks it. And he's just going to take it down here.
Pair of
10.
tens.
Hmm,
Think you're good, Guido.
And run.
you're good.
Take it. Got it. 2 more.
Francisco with the old ace-king suited. Thank you, James Cole. I'll do my best. Deuces says, what do we do when the stream is over?
5 or 10 minutes. They
I would
crush a
eat
lot.
beans.
I mean, is there any chance they're not gonna win the East?
No, I mean, it seems like they're
Oh my
locked.
God.
They
Oh,
look
they're
like they're
locked.
best
I would definitely try to eat beans.
I'm hoping that the Jazz can make it through. That's my only hometown team. I'm liking their chances.
We're going to go 3 ways.
Past couple games, the Lakers
Francisco with
probably
the
gonna lose
top
games.
pair,
They're-
top kicker.
Anthony Davis playing today.
200.
He's going to c-bet.
But
Big John's going to call with middle pair.
if the Jazz win, they're playing the Mavs, or if they play the Clippers, it's going to be that'll be a really good
Don't you
series. I
have
think.
Big John?
That'll be tough.
3 aces now for Francisco. Snow Monkey, thank you for the $7.77 donation.
35 here.
How cute of you. And Francisco's going to go for the over bet here, which is just going to get a quick fold from Big John. Probably go a little bit smaller there and get some value from 10x.
You have an ace, Francisco?
This is last time, right?
Man, I wish I had a 10 right there.
Take it. You want to know last hand of the stream? Do you guys want to do a bump pot?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
What is it, 50, 100?
It's up to you guys.
We did 100 last time.
What are you guys doing?
Last hand of the stream, the bump pot, $100.
The dealer is inducing.
Dealer idea.
We're going to do a bomb pot for the last hand.
I like it. I'm the US president. I got a voice in my ear.
No, that's good. Michael's doing great. He's like, let's give these fans what they want. So
Yeah.
blood.
Dealer idea.
This is my last hand, guys. So in case if I win, I don't want to hit or run. Just announcing that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
After
You
you
did, they
Yeah,
got
it's
one
okay.
more.
Oh yeah, that's not an action board.
$300.
Leo with top 2. He did say it's his last hand in case he hits and runs. Wow, and Francisco flops the flush with the open end straight flush draw. That's pretty good. Derek Daddio, the game tomorrow is 5-5-50. Same game as today. $50 big blind ante. Except cuter. Because I'll be playing. Heads up to the turn.
Heads up.
And let's see if Leo keeps firing. The thing about these bomb pots is you are playing against uncapped ranges.
400.
You got to kind of play it like almost 5-card PLO because you're playing against so many hands. And that's going to be an action killer. Leo's probably just going to check here. I imagine he's going to check fold. He pretty much loses to everything now. Loses to all the straights, all the flushes. And Francisco has both.
It's not like worst case scenario, I can get here.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, if they come at 3, then I'll.
Yeah, I'll try to get that'll be most ideal for me here.
Yeah, of course.
So I don't have to be here.
All in?
All in.
And Francisco's going to move all in. A little bit under a pot size bet. Leo's got about 2K.
What's up, bro?
You want my seat? No. Give my key. What a last 10.
Leo deep in the tank here.
Bluffing? That's not Gotta get hands.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Oh, you made your
You have a flash?
And Leo's going to get away from it. And that'll do it for today, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in again. Marc Goone, Squish My Tomato. Thank you for watching Live at the Bike. We will see you tomorrow for another 5-5-50 game. Everybody have a gentle day. Kisses for everyone. Good night.
How you doing, Bobby?
See you guys later.
See you, Jeff.
Francisco, can you text Brian also? I'm gonna text him right
Are you
now.
gonna pay
Yeah.
Are you gonna pay for a while or are you done?
So,
Okay, I don't know how.
All right, everybody, thank you.
Thank you.
I think you have bigger flash. No?
No, bigger flush, I got 9-4. Plus 2.
That's two?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's no more.
I don't want you to call, that's why I go in.
If I have flush, I call you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Depends, if he's that big flash. All right, buddy. All right. You guys don't want to play no more?
We're gonna play.